Okay. And we are... One second. And yep, everything's working. Someone say something.
Bitch.
Okay, we're
I
good.
hate life.
Hey.
Okay, we're good. We're good. My thing's coming up. Let me just take out the split screen. Alrighty, welcome everyone.
Yes, welcome. I
Well,
just
Loom
need
and
to make
Shadows of
sure
Cidria.
that...
Before we start, we have a couple of updates. I'm gonna buy you time. First off, we have a new overlay. Look at it. With title, credits to the DM.
It's beautiful!
Credits to the DM, where you can find him on Twitter and Twitch. And the players listed.
Hi.
Yep. So you're just down there by yourself.
Oh.
Why, hello there, fellow internet people!
Yep, and
We
it's...
exist, kind of.
Update number
We
2.
exist!
For starters, also, we have new art.
Look at it, it's so awesome.
It's beautiful.
It really is.
You're beautiful. Copyright.
Shut up.
But anyways, yep, this is the new art. This is going to be our thumbnail. So anyone who sees YouTube primarily will have already seen it. This was done by Gal's Artwork. You can find them at Twitter at Gal's Artwork. We will be creating them in all our video descriptions. It looks really good.
It does.
It does. It looks great.
Third, we now are going to do, at least on my channel, a format of pre-stream where I'm going to play music, which I got from Kevin MacLeod. Every time I use a song from him, the credit will be posted, so we're fine there. He does good work, thank God. And then, yeah, that's about it. I bought you as much time as I could, Jacob.
I'll be right back.
All right. All right, that's fine because we have to go through over what happened last session. Probably should have told him to mute himself.
Don't worry about it.
But it's fine. It's whatever. So it has been quite a couple of weeks before we did last session. I figured since we are at a point within the campaign where we can afford to do a little bit of a downtime session. Welcome back. So we're going to be doing that after tonight, more than likely, depending on how things are looking with the story. It'll be a little while longer before we pick things back up, but figured we'll continue onwards today with this one, not one shot, but downtime session. So, last session was a bit of a long one. The group can continue their little adventures around the sacred island of Azneth. Solus went out and went to go and do continue her quest, and the group learned. The group was visited one of the nights that they were staying there by a mysterious person, calling for their help. They gave them a couple of clues, and the group's it's now been put onto the group's to-do list to figure out where this person is. Locate them if they choose to do so. Solus went through and found out that the person of the head mayor of Gaul City was the person behind the murders, and he basically put him out of business and created a bond between the people of Gaul and Gaul, and hoping to bring the two cities together. Momoku at the end of the session came through and asked for to venture on with the party, and the party pretty much said yes. And so there's one last thing. Let's see. Oh, Elrond returned back. He was pretty bloody after his fight.
Good times.
And on top of that, Solus and Garrick have been told that they are going to be capable of training within the following day. But for now, they were given the chance to rest. We are going to start off today's session with doing something that Korvac wanted to do, but didn't exactly get the chance to do it due to time. So, we're going to start off with the previous day where Korvac was going to go through and go and investigate the other dragon towers. Let me get some music going. I believe this was the soundtrack. Oh, should also mention that any music that is heard today is not owned by any of us. All credit goes to the users whenever the bot is uploaded onto Alex's channel.
Hello.
Anywho, you guys ready to do some more shenanigans?
Fuck
Nope,
it, we'll do
let's
it.
do
live.
it.
Yep.
All right. Korvac, we're going to be starting off with the following day. Are you present at the moment?
Deacon.
Okay.
Noises.
Deacon.
Deacon!
Deacon.
Have you muted your microphone again, Deacon?
Well, this
He
is awkward.
might have done so.
LOL.
Deacon! Okay, well,
Deacon, what the fuck?
Well, that's on him.
we'll get back.
Deacon,
we'll
if you
get
do
back
not
to-
come back, I will revoke your Warhammer privileges, no more League of Legends for you, and no more video games in general.
Jesus.
Can
I'm
you?
taking away. I'm erasing all of your saved data on Subnautica.
Okay, guys.
And I am changing your
Alright,
Wi-Fi
guys.
password.
Alright.
Guy,
Oh, that's
I
right.
remember Rasmiro wanted to do something, so why don't we start
Yeah,
with that?
so we'll start with Razmira. Razmira, was there anything you were wanting to do the day prior before the Solus and said Momoku returned back to the temple, or well, the ruins?
No. It was in
Okay.
fact right after that I wanted to
Alright.
do something.
Then we are going to start with you. What would you like to do?
Okay, so right after everybody's dismissed, she would notice that Elleren's back. Nobody
'cause
told her.
No one told her
Nobody
that
t-
Ellerin was
no-
back.
Yeah, nobody told her that Elleren was back. So she would approach him.
He'd be sitting up. He'd still be beat up from the fight, and he'd be sitting at a just leaning up against one of the towers, just minding his business, enjoying the sun. And he's like, "Oh, hello, Esmera.
Elleren.
Is there something
Nobody-
you need?"
Shit, be right
Well-
back.
Okay.
Nobody told me you came back.
Oh, I thought I came and told you that I had returned.
Sure, nobody did.
Oh, I apologize for that.
It's alright.
Says-
You look like absolute garbage.
Oh, and that's funny. You're the second person to say that. You can take a wild guess as to who said it. Who said it first?
Let me guess. She kind of like
She's
pretends
just-
to be
oh,
thinking.
You don't even need to say it. He just looks at you and he just smiles. Yeah.
I don't know who it is.
Hmm.
Anyway, she then reaches over to you, and she doesn't even. She'll put her whole hand on your shoulder, but at this moment, she's only going to be very gingerly touching your shoulder, and she's going to put in some lay on hands on you
How much?
to make you feel better. What's your health at?
Right now, Garrick healing hands me, so my health was at 27.
Okay, so I'm gonna put the full, my full lay on hands, so 45 total.
Okay, so that's 72.
Does that feel better?
He's much better off, but he's still a little injured. Like, that's good enough. I'll be fine until later.
Mhm.
Is there something you needed to talk to me about?
I only wanted to check up on you. That's it.
What is Rasmira's like facial expressions right now? Does she seem more somber than normal?
Yeah, she does. She's not making eye contact. She's hunched over. Before, she used to stand up a little straighter, but now she's more hunched than normal, and she just looks like she just doesn't want to be anywhere.
Ellerin kind of picks himself up. Is there something you need to talk about?
No.
I'm inciting the fuck out of that. Oh, soft 20. You might beat this.
My deception's pretty bad, so
Yeah, no. I can definitely
yeah.
tell you're
Oh,
lying
look,
about
a
that.
7. And yeah, she's lying.
Ellerin looks at you. Esmera, how long have
And
you...
she starts.
No,
She
before
starts
you continue...
walking away.
Wait. Before you continue, he's not gonna say anything. He goes, Esmera, how long have you known me?
Long time.
So you should know by now. that I'm very good at smelling bullshit.
I'm going to be leaving. I'll explain in a minute in
Okay.
private. Fuck me.
It's okay. Just I hope everything's
Okay.
good.
All right. Hopefully everything's all right.
No, hopefully. But so he goes, Asmara, you know me for this long, you should know I'm good at smelling bullshit.
I know.
What does she do?
She walks away. She started to walk away.
He gets on his feet and he starts walking towards Rasmera. Rasmera, can we talk?
I don't feel like it right now.
He stops. He stops following her. All right. You just hear him say "all right" in a low voice. And I guess that's that.
Yep. After when she hears your footsteps stop, you can see her actually pick up her pace and she just
Where does
leave.
she go? Where does she
She
go?
goes back to her own little site. She's been staying in the abandoned tower.
Yep, which I know, which I'm
What
gonna deal with that later.
I'm gonna try and help a little bit too. Actually, that's what I was gonna do.
She's heading back to the abandoned tower.
Is Garrick? This is after.
Right
Ooh.
after the meeting.
Oh, something regarding their hand. Okay. This Garrick. This would be right after Momoko and you said right after Momoko and Solace had returned.
And we allowed Momoku to travel
Yeah.
with us.
Yeah, we allowed Momoko to travel. Okay. So Garrick's in the temple training. Okay.
I'm not training yet because remember that after that is when I got the mark. So you would know I went there, and then after that, I would have walked out looking a little, but I'm fine.
Ellerin, if it's all right, Ellerin would approach you at this time, seeing you, and you'd still see that he's a little injured, but he'd say, Garrick, are you all right? You seem a little
I've had worse.
Wait a second.
Yeah, I know that. He there's a look of concern, and he goes, "Hey, did something happen with Resmira while I was gone? Or is it just
Well, she
a
lost an eye,
continuation?
and then her
Is
brother
it-
didn't talk to her until I forced him to talk to her.
I see. So that was it. It was Korvac talking to her. I can assume that it wasn't exactly I can assume it was a little awkward.
I listened,
could
and
guess.
it very much was.
Well, she did come to check up on me, but I could definitely tell that she's been having some issues, even not even regarding her eye.
Well, here's the thing. Her brother didn't talk to her after that. He had an opportunity to this entire time, and he hasn't. That takes a lot from her, especially considering what her family life was.
I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not right for one of us to not try and go help her.
Oh, I plan to. I helped a little bit earlier.
I'm gonna be nice and not try to incite that.
Well, it's all you can read my mind.
I know, but
The only thing you can insight is, am I
Okay.
embarrassed?
I won't. He's just like, well, hopefully things get a little bit better. Anyways,
It will. It's just gonna take time. Let me put it like this. Let's say all you had was... Okay, you actually can relate. Maria was your best friend, your only friend, and then she betrayed you. That turned you off from people for a while.
I was turned off from people long before Maria.
but she was the only one you let in. And then your worst fears were
Yeah.
justified.
Yeah.
So you can relate to what she's going through.
I can. Very much so. Well, just you do what you do what you do best. As he turns around, he says, "For now, I'm gonna go rest."
Okay. By the way, during this time when Korvac isn't getting the orbs, since I guess I'll pseudo control Korvac until he gets back. Oh, his thing changed, so he might speak. He will get the.
Again?
Nope. Okay, we'll wait till he speaks.
Oh.
I would like to begin enacting Operation Whiskey Tango Foxtrap.
It's
Hold on,
Foxtrot.
give me a
It's
second.
Foxtrot, but
Give me-
okay.
What
Yeah,
the
Hold
fuck?
on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second.
Okay, question mark?
Foxtrap. Fucking hell.
Foxtrap or Foxtrot?
It's normally
Foxtrap.
Foxtrot,
But it's-
in
Before
this case,
you do that,
it's Foxtrap.
before you do that,
Okay.
just trying to get confirmation real quick.
It's fine, I
Because
understand.
we'll put that.
It's,
See, we might have to put a pin on that particular thing, for a small bit.
no, that's fine. That's fine. What are you trying to get confirmation for, from Deacon or for Fury?
Deacon
Okay.
first, and then I'll. Okay. So what's gonna be the plan is we're gonna be doing your guys' things first, and then we're gonna be Deacon's gonna do the temples in
Okay.
a moment. So.
Okay.
Anywho, so you're wanting to? Okay. I guess go on ahead with whatever you're wanting to do.
I was going to say Deacon would do the plan, which would be, or Korvac would, which would be sending on that person. Before that, casting Enhance ability on himself, planning for it to happen tomorrow. I'm being vague
Interesting.
here.
Okay.
Like at a certain time, like definitely like around sunset.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Will he need a roll of persuasion? And if so, could the enhance ability was towards his persuasion?
Mm. It depends on the person.
It's Korvac doing this because it's him doing the sending.
I know it's Korvac doing it. It depends on who he is trying to contact.
You know who.
Could you DM me it?
Ooh, secrets.
Secrets.
Give me a second. Who is this mysterious? Okay. I'd rule it out that given the two of them and who he's associated with, it will not say it'll give him advantage, but however that will allow him to make a straight roll instead of going at disadvantage.
Okay, well, that's why I did it, because on the off chance it, Alrighty, let me find his sheet. If I Alright, this is where this... $23.
All right. The person agrees. Meet up.
Yeah, the details of it you already know.
Yep. All right. Is that all you want to
I was going to talk to Rasmira that
all
night.
talk to Rasmir that night?
Yes, as Garrick, because I'm not going to roleplay Korvac if Deacon comes back, but I'm also not going to, But I did want to do that because I said I was going to do that.
Okay. Well, before we get to that, does anybody else want to interact with anyone before that night comes?
Nah.
No? Alright. What about Razmira?
Yep.
Ah,
No?
I figured that much.
Alright. Garrett, is there anybody else that you want to you want to converse with before the night comes around?
No. Solus can deal with Momoku for now. We'll talk with him later. For now, he needs to get his bearings.
Alright.
And I'm not going to
And,
roleplay an encounter with Korvac because, that's Deegan. Like, that goes beyond.
Oh, of course. Oh. Razmira, will he need to roll anything to search for you?
She's been staying at the abandoned tower, so.
And I know that because I literally performed for her there.
Yep.
Just out of
And
curiosity,
he would be able to see the bedroll and all her items.
The one for the time.
Out of
The Dragon of Time.
okay.
Yep. The one that wasn't
She's
completed.
been staying there. Yeah.
Okay. Just had
The one
to
that
make
wasn't
sure.
completed, it's been abandoned, so she
more so than
decided
the
to stay there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I knock outside the temple door. Or wall. Doorway, whatever it says. I knock on the stone.
Actually, is there a door?
I don't know. That's
There is not a door.
Again, so
there
I
never
door.
was a door put into
I
place.
figured, so I'm knocking on the
All
stone.
right. She kind of comes out of hiding. You see, she's not wearing her armor or anything, and her hands are behind her back.
Can we talk?
What are you doing here?
I want to talk.
All right, come in.
Okay, as I go deeper into the temple, so I'm not gonna ask if you're okay because I know that you're not okay.
She sits down on top of her bedroll.
You're going to need to talk about it.
What is it you want to talk to me about other than that?
I just want to make sure you're well. You did the same for me. I'd be a shit thing if I didn't do the same for you.
What else did you come here for?
God damn it. I will make a deal with you. Remember what I did the other day?
Mm-hmm.
I will add on to that if you agree to talk about it. You can tell he's red as in there's one last thing he is still shameful about in that regard.
She's thinking about it.
I expose my dirty secret, you talk about yours. Fair trade.
That's all right. It wouldn't matter if I didn't know anyway.
He then he then gets up and walks near you but doesn't sit and obviously doesn't approach, lean or anything. I know what you're going through. When I got, he points to his back, this. No one was there for me either. Not even Janora, who was probably the closest thing I had to a friend there. At least that's how I perceived her. I felt betrayed. I felt worthless. I felt like a failure. But beyond that, I felt very, very useless at that point. So, if it helps, I really do know what you're going through.
Then there's no need to talk.
Yeah, there is, because I know firsthand how corrosive it is.
Another minute, another hour, another day, another year. It wouldn't matter.
It always matters.
In the end, it won't.
I don't believe that. But I think you want to believe that.
If this is all you want to talk about, I advise you to leave.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. I'm not. We're all going to be here for you, whether you like it or not. We're not going anywhere. And I think deep down you know that. And that's what makes this harder.
She is starting to look rather agitated.
I know. I'm hoping this pays off. I am gambling so hard here. It's a gamble. I know it's a gamble, so. Damn.
She is starting to look very agitated, and you've never seen her
I know.
so this angry before. Like, you haven't seen her angry, period. This is a first for you.
I know. I'm gambling on something here. We aren't him. He didn't choose to be with you. He's family. He had to be. And you made the best of it. Ellerin, Solus, and myself choose to be with you. I understand that fear. More than you realize.
I don't know what you want out of this.
For you to start healing. And not to abandon you.
Really? Is this all you're going to talk about? I'm sure there's something different. Something else.
Nothing as important. And with tomorrow being what tomorrow is going to be. Because remember, I did say out of game, I did discuss that with you.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make sure that if something does happen, you're okay when I go. If I go.
said leave.
He just leans up against the wall, crosses his arms, and closes his eyes.
She is giving you this glare, and you would notice that the sclera of her eye has gone from white to an abyssal black color.
Okay, time to see if my gamble worked.
I said leave.
Why?
I don't want to talk about this no more.
Alright, I won't talk, but I'm still staying here.
Why?
Because I'm not going to abandon you.
You're just leaving.
No, I'm staying.
For just that reason.
What greater reason?
She then stands up. This is where I'm staying, and I would like some privacy. I will ask you one more time to leave.
You need to vent your anger. If you need to hit me, hit me.
Leave.
He still has his eyes closed. For the record, out of game, I acknowledge that this is a big ass gamble.
She audibly growls. And you see her go and picks up her cloak. The cloak made out of the Kipine fur. And tosses it over her shoulders and starts to make her way out.
He follows.
Quit following me.
Not abandoning you.
Doesn't mean that you have to stay on like a tick.
I thought I was the one who's supposed to refer to myself as a parasite.
Well, that's a nice little change now, isn't it?
Surprisingly, yes. Alright, fine. I'm not leaving until you understand that we're not your brother. Ellerin, myself, and Solus. Because I know that you're afraid that we're going to do what he did. That we're not going to be there for you, and that we're going to abandon you. And that's why you're more isolated now. Because if it happens, it's going to be a lot easier to deal with the hurt when it comes.
Oh yeah, so you figured out my plan. What the fuck do you want, a cookie?
I want to get it through your thick skull. We're not leaving you.
And how the fuck am I supposed to believe that?
Don't you... I think you have a spell that forces me to tell the truth. For starters. Or...
But it matters.
It always matters. Or I can do what I'm doing. I'm just going to stay with you as long as it takes until you understand that we're not leaving you.
As long as it takes to get on my nerves.
Especially if it gets on your nerves.
How the hell is that beneficial?
Well, for one, you can start venting anger. Two, it means I'm starting to wear you down. You were there for me, and I'm gonna be there for you. Until you get it through your skull that we're not going to leave you. And you know I have the fortitude to stay up as long as it takes to do it.
You legitimately can.
Yep.
You legitimately can.
Yeah, you really can.
Yep.
You really can.
He's not backing down. You can get that from him. He is not backing down. He wants to make sure that you know that. And he's going to... And he is actively going to risk things just to prove that point to you.
Because Rasmira would also know that he has the fortitude to stay up. as
Yes,
long
he
as it
does.
takes.
If she can, he can.
Yep.
And he does it more often than she does.
Exactly.
And he's been doing it more
yeah.
often as of late too.
Yep. I had the fortitude.
So
Oh, yeah.
he has a fortitude.
Yep. So until it gets through that thick, beautiful skull, I'm not leaving you. In the meantime, you can do whatever it takes to get rid of me. You can beat me up, you can call me whatever thing you want, you can say whatever you want. I'll still be here. And the thing is, I know you care. I know you care about Ellen. I know you care about me. I know you even care about Solus. Hot-headed as she is.
Literally and figuratively.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
Legit.
Yep. What does Rasmira do?
What does Rasmira do?
Okay. Fine. Alright. I understand.
Insight.
Your insight?
Yep.
You can respond back with deception.
Ooh.
I will.
Also guidance.
Oh.
Even with guidance.
Even with guidance.
Look, even with guidance, even if he rolls a 4, that's not enough.
I don't understand your meaning by that. I genuinely out of game don't understand your meaning.
She is basically telling you that, yep, she will acknowledge that. Like, alright, you win. That's basically it.
Good. Then you don't mind if I stay.
I would like some
Oh
privacy.
god.
That's...
This is basically going to become the Metapod fight from the first season of Pokemon.
It's a battle of wills at this point. I'm trying to break through to her, and she's being stubborn.
She's
Rasmira, use Harden! Gary, use Harden!
Alright.
She's trying
What are you
to
doing?
deceive you just to get you to leave her alone.
He's not leaving you alone.
don't you have a place to be? It's getting late.
Yes. Beside
You
you.
need some sleep.
No, I can survive.
Everybody needs to rest.
So do you. It's time that you gave yourself a break from yourself.
How does one do that?
By acknowledging, by opening themselves up to the possibility that maybe they actually have a good thing in this life. Bottom line, I'm not going to abandon you. And neither is anyone else here. You wanna know why I brought Korvac to you? Because I knew you needed closure on that. Until he talked to you, you were never going to get that. And that's what I'm doing right now. You need to understand that I'm saying the truth. And I know death won't stop that because I know you can bring me back. So like it or not, you're stuck with me. Like a very annoying white-haired tick.
She did call him a dick earlier.
Yep.
Karma, ain't it a bitch?
Ain't it a bitch? It has manifested itself into the form of Garrick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Garrick Tavenant.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever. Absolutely. What fucking ever.
He just smiles at you.
She's glaring at you. She's not liking that smile for the first time in forever.
I know. And again, this has been a gamble.
She is hating that smile today.
Get used to it. It's sticking with you. It's here to stay. As am I. And I think somewhere...
Why do you keep wasting your time?
Because you're not a waste of time. And I think somewhere deep down you know we're not going to leave you. But you're too scared of the possibility that we are. And if you are a waste of time, well then you're the best waste of time of all ever. Since you're too pissed off to do it, I will say it. God, I am cheesy. Bottom line. You want proof? Me staying here is that proof.
Means nothing.
Not now. One day it will. Be honest.
How so?
Well, let's start with this. Honestly, do you care about us? All of us?
Did she cut out or is she just...
She's silent.
She's not saying anything.
Alright then, I'll answer for you. You made sure Ellerin was okay when he got back. You were upset that no one told you that he came back here, because you care about him. You were slightly relieved when Souls came back. You care about her. And you gave me the talking to that I definitely needed, because you care.
Sure.
You can't lie about that. Not to me. Question 2. Do you think we care about you?
Her glare intensifies. Like, right now, no.
Alright, why don't you think we care? And put your brother aside from this. What have we done to prove that we don't care?
You guys are just buying your time.
No, I'm asking you a question. Why do you think, if you don't think we care, why is that? What have we done to show that to you?
To show that you don't care?
What have we done to make you think that we don't care?
Nothing.
Then why do you think that? Rather, why do you wish that was the case?
Maybe I was just another chess piece, a tool. That's what I was. That's what I was to them. Why wouldn't I be the same to you?
Because
I have some use.
Because we're not them. You know I know what you went through. So why would I ever do that to someone else? You don't do that to others. And you know you don't. You don't use them. You care for them. Ellerin was the same. He was used, but now he cares.
And so what? Could all be a ruse.
Alright then. Cast your spell on me. If you can make me tell the truth. But I promise you the answer is going to be the same. You're not a pawn, you're not a bishop, you're not a knight, you're not a queen, you're not a king. You are Rasamira, and you are someone we care about deeply. He opens his arms as if to say, it's Cat's Zone of Truth. If you do, he will not resist.
She would, as you're being persistent on it, she kind of gives in, and you see her snap her fingers.
I do not.
And she casts Zone of Truth.
I do not resist the spell, and you know that
I know you didn't resist.
Yep. Ask me it.
That's just how.
Yep, it's a weird spell, but it works.
Yeah.
Ask me it.
That's just how it works.
So you were gonna cast Zone of Truth on Garrett?
It's a radius, so.
It's a radius,
and I'm not.
Oh.
And I'm choosing.
So there's a center point.
And
He's the center point.
And I'm choosing to willingly fail the saving throw, so I will.
Actually, I'm the center point.
And I'm choosing to willingly fail the spell. Therefore, I am forced to tell the truth. I can stay silent, but I cannot knowingly speak a lie. Ask me it.
Do you all really care?
I know I care. I know Ellerin cares. I know Solus cares. I don't know about your brother, but I know that us three care. I am so in love with you. And every time that you've gotten hurt or I've hurt you has been the worst thing I've ever done in my life. And I am never going to abandon you. And I know you're not either. Because, like I said before, you can bring me back. Which means until I die of old age, you're gonna be stuck with me. Also, I'm hoping you don't ask me about my other secret. Damn so truth.
Would I want to torture Garrick like that?
You're more than willing. And he said he'd answer any question, so if I say silent, that defeats the purpose.
So what's the other reason why you're here? There's got to be another reason.
No.
A plan.
I told you about the plan beforehand. Yep.
A plan.
Nothing. I'm just here for you. The only other plan you know about. This is all just to make sure that you're okay and you know. Nothing behind it. No ulterior motive. No three-dimensional chess. All that matters in this moment is making sure you're okay.
She then dismisses the zone of truth.
I was so worried that you were going to ask that other question.
Does
She
she do anything else
the
after
zone
that?
of truth.
Mm-hmm. What do you say? What do you do?
I'll be alright. Just give me some time.
Alright, I'm gonna be sleeping outside this temple if you need me. I'm honest. I'm not abandoning you. And I'm gonna whisper something to you. Only you'll hear it because I'm saying it in Celestial. And by the way, so just to be on an even playing field, because I did promise. You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, did you DM it?
Oh.
Oh, dude, there's no secrets, man. I want
Let
to
there
hear the juicy
be
little
some
secret.
secrets. All right. What? Is that all you're gonna do then, Garrick?
Yeah, I mean, unless that feels like a natural
Alright.
place to wrap it up. So I'll just sleep outside, get my long rest.
All right. Esmira.
Yes.
All right. Deacon, are you here?
Yeah, I've been here.
All right. We're gonna cut. We're gonna cut to you now. The previous day. It's about midday, around like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Which tower do you wish to go and investigate now?
The one that totally does not belong to the Dragon God of Chaos. Which
So the one that belongs to Dragon God of Chaos.
Nature, I guess, would be the next one then.
yeah, it's the nature one.
Okay.
He has Moon and Sea, so Nature and Chaos are the only ones left.
All right. Approach the tower down over here to the south western part of the ruins. This tower looks a lot different than it appeared up in the sky. You see plenty of vines and leaves growing out of it, almost as if inside there's a living tree. And as you open up, a little foresty clearing opens up to the door to allow you to enter. Do you, excuse me. Do you wish to proceed into the temple?
Sure.
As you go in, immediately you notice that um in what feels like a 200 radius area, you see about half the floor covered with grass instead of stone, and the other half with a crystal clear little pond in it, with some koi fish swimming within it. There is a staircase to your right that will lead up to there. That's also covered in not by stone but by wood on the inside. Along the lines of the staircase is plenty of bonsais and other plants and flowers.
This place is rather peaceful. And then he's going to go ahead and start making his way up the stairs. As much as he would like to just sit down and chill for a minute, he's got to get this done.
As you ascend up the spiral staircase, instead of seeing flags, you see wood carvings in the side of the wall, depicting of a story of how the dragon god of nature came to be. That Nami, the god of creation, once created the dragon gods and hoped to spread in a hope that aside from her and the gods in Cidria, could go and rule out other parts of the continent. The nature god was born to be a sister of the dragon god of chaos, an opposition of that one. Two forces to collide in one another, letting each other's power seep through the world, one gaining an advantage over the other throughout time. However, at the end of the tale, it depicts the dragon god of moon, Waylon, coming down and stopping both of them in the event that both of them oversteps their boundary.
That first bit is a bit concerning to him with the whole that she created these gods so they can go out and
Excuse me.
Of course.
Yeah. But yeah, as he's going, he's taking notes with his tiny little journal.
As you continue forward, you eventually reach the the top of the temple. But at the top, you see tree branches growing from the top. A lot of the mixtures of different kinds of woods. Some mahogany, some regular oak wood, grand oak, and some birchwood just growing up at the top. And it almost seems as though the leaves themselves start changing colors every minute or so, changing from autumn to them being dead and that of winter to fully grown throughout the spring and summer. Almost as if they are powered by magic, but yet not powered by magic at the same time. And
Okay.
as you come up to the top, a little tree begins to sprout. And with this, the land surrounding the top of it kind of turns into a swampy area. And sitting within the tree, right in the middle of the swamp, is the dragon head statue. that of nature. And let me pull that up for everybody. Dragon Gods. This is the Dragon God Gen month of nature. I'm gonna pull that up on screen right now.
Like it.
Nice.
Big.
So the
Vulnerable to fire.
statue.
Be big.
Yes, I know everything is vulnerable to fire.
Yeah, fire is everyone's weakness. It's fucking fire.
It's fine. Well, except for like a fire elemental.
I know it's just a joke from Robot Chicken. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
So
And
the
big
s-
thumb.
so the statue is made of stone, right?
Surprisingly, this one isn't made out of stone. It in fact is made out of pure wood. Like this is the best wood that you've seen. And from the looks of it, if you tried attacking it with the sharpest of swords, it would not pierce it. Not even make a dent within it.
Makes a whole statue for armor.
I mean, basically.
This is my new shield, guys. But no, he's going to kneel down and he's going to do his thing.
All right. You hear a voice speak from within it. Oh, hello. Another traveler has walked into my sacred sanctum. Please, humor me in that of allowing me to know the name of who has come into my sanctum.
My name is Korvac. And I guess, I don't know, someone might end up piping up.
Korvac. Any other particular last names? Any noticeable ones? Can't simply just go with just Korvac.
Of course. Korvac of Alamari.
Alamari. Hmm. I have heard of Alamari before. That would be a kingdom that's been residing in the north. Is that correct?
Indeed.
A place that I'm sure my brother would be more than happy to visit again. In any case, what is it that you wish to ask, dear child of Borikari?
Give me your fucking money. Give me your fucking money.
I want your body.
Oh,
Give me your
no!
body.
I want your body so I can restore your body.
Alright. Rise! The eyes of the statue begin to glow a deep blue, and then switches between a soft foresty green, and then kind of mixes itself together in a tricolor of red, green, and blue. I am concerned about this. Exactly why do you wish to have my body?
I meant that out of character. Damn
Oh,
it.
I read the minds of the players. Yeah, I break the fourth wall. I'm the Deadpool.
Sorry. Hey, certain someone's been kind of messing with me today.
I can see that. I can't get a read on you.
Kimata, go ahead and say hello already.
Oh, hello, sister. You
Oh
have
God,
my
not you.
sister. Oh, I
Let's
see.
do
So
another
that's
one.
what this is about. I don't think you need to I don't think we need to speak any more of this. Her eyes go back to a light blue. Yeah, I take it you are here to either A, loot, our statues, or B, you're on a quest to go and bring back the stones to our original body, and with that, and along with that, our own fragments.
He does a little snap and he's bingo.
Ah, well, hmm. I'll need you in order to open my statue up. I will need you to sort of find yourself a little balance within here. As you can see, this tower is meant to be that a balance, one to be one with nature. Nature can be both chaotic and at times heroic. However, you, on the other hand, well,
What?
you're quite hard to tell whether or not that you are heroic or chaotic. And for that, you'll need to go and find your balance before my statue can open up. Only that of someone of true balance can open it up, such as the inhabitants who come through here.
So I need just the right amount of chaos. And you say heroism? Is that really the other bit I need?
Well, when I say heroism, it's more so of the peace that comes along with heroism.
Oh,
See, heroes can bring about peace just as much as chaos can bring about peace.
all right.
Both
So
are yin and yang in certain situations.
while
So,
she's talking, he's gonna place his hand on the statue. What do I need the roll?
for you, I need you to make a self-insight check.
Okay. Come on, good roll, good roll. A 19.
Bad. So, as you're sitting there trying to find balance within you, you find that you're nearly at the point of at balance. Need you to roll me one more self insight. Almost like one of the, almost like a rotating ball maze. You managed to weave your spirit in and out through both chaos and peace, managing to find a right center. As you do this, you begin to feel the tower shake a little bit, and you see the tree open itself up into a crevice. And as the crevice opens up, you see a couple of creatures fly out of it. An owl, a swan, tiger, mind you, these are all wooden, and last but not least, a singular ant running down throughout the tower, and sitting where they flew off from is the stone, shimmering in emerald foresty green with deep forest uh, inscription on it. There we go.
I like how he does this in the middle of her talking about finding pigs and shit.
I'm at peace. Oh my god, there's a tiger! I'm not at peace! I'm not at peace! Oh, never mind. I'm at peace again.
As he reaches forward, he kind of hesitates, and then he is going to ask, "And what will happen to the sanctuary if I were to take this stone?"
Simply put it, nothing really will happen so long as I remain alive. If I were to be dead, then, so much just like the other ones, the towers will begin to crumble and fall. For each tower that falls, each life is lost.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
He pulls his hand back for a moment. I really would have liked to know this, Kumada.
Well, Seems as though my sister wasn't exactly thorough with her explanation. Look, I did what I needed to do. All I want to be is returned back to my body. Which is currently, I'm assuming not doing so well. Yes, that's quite true, but never mind that. Look, yes, we are separated from our actual bodies, but so long as these stones are here, well, I'll at least keep the towers going. However, given the circumstances and you already have two, I'd imagine things are not looking up so well right now. So, might as well go and take my stone.
Okay. So he's going to pull out his portable hole, and he's gonna pull out some metal.
Alright.
I am going to use Artisan's Blessing to shape the metal magically to basically look like one of the stones.
Alright.
It
You're
is
cast.
an hour-long ritual, however.
Alright.
It's my channel divinity.
Channel of Divinity? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. As you sit there molding the stub, you create what I'm assuming to be a shell. A really perfect shell for the stones. Is that correct?
Not for the stones. No, he's shaping it to look like it.
Okay. Looks to be an exact replica. What is it that you wish to do with this?
I did not realize that me taking these, he's kind of mentally looking at someone, would end up destroying these sanctuaries. Though this
Mind
one
you,
contains more life. He's going to attempt to infuse the little metallic ball with his own magic in hopes that at least it will keep the sanctuary going for a little bit.
alright. I'd say roll me a
Accidentally puts his own
whiz.
soul in there.
God.
Roll a wisdom to put your magic into there. Or
Like a
Arcana.
check
Roll an
or
Arcana. Yeah, like roll an Arcana check to put your magic in there.
16.
Alright, you're pretty successful in doing it. That's not the best work I've seen, but it'll suffice. Mind you, what I meant by that is if our actual bodies were to be killed off, then the towers will, come crumbling down. And with that goes the very existence of these stones. So long as our original forms are alive and, well, I guess figuratively kicking, these towers shall remain up.
Well, that's not why he's doing it. He's doing it because so the magic can continue to maintain this little wildlife sanctuary that's going on in here.
Hmm.
I understand, but I'm doing this to maintain this sanctuary.
You are a kind soul, Korvac. I appreciate you keeping the sanctuary alive. Many animals from around the island come here to refuge from storms whenever they may pass. Those that came out of there were just nothing but a few copies of some of the ones that won and gone. Whether it's been recent or has been years ago.
I must ask, what slots does that consume?
The channel divinity or
The little infusion thing. What slot of spell would that consume for now?
that would consume a 3rd level spell slot.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and mark that down. All right.
Yes, that shall suffice quite a bit. Well, Sir Korvac, whenever you are ready, I'm willing to go into whatever you plan on putting me into travel with.
Oh, I'm putting you in the hole.
Wait, what hole?
And my portable hole.
They're in the hole.
God, that really does sound like a
Oh.
euphemism.
They're
All
in the
right.
hole.
And
Hey, Korvac, have you seen the orbs with all the dragon gods in them?
Oh yeah, they're in the hole.
What? Oh my god. But anyways,
all right.
all right,
hole.
let's just get this out of the way.
bit later.
Let's get this out of the way. You have to go to the chaos one.
As I take it right next. You go and put the orb in there to go, and then go and travel along over to the Chaos Dragon's temple.
Oh my
yeah.
god, your head's gonna be a conduit for literal ordering chaos
Alright,
to
so-
argue.
Oh,
As you go and
God.
take the orb and you go and plant it in there, you start hearing a bit of bickering, and as you shut the hole, it just immediately goes silent.
Yumata, please do not let me hear all of you at once.
Oh, it's like here at Chuck E. Cheese, but you don't have headphones, so you just have to be stuck
Oh,
listening
don't
to.
worry. Listen,
No, we
Me-
need is cheesecake.
me, Waylon, and Ginmonth here can all agree that us speaking to you is nothing compared to what you'll be experiencing inside the Dragon God's temple, or the Chaos Dragon's temple.
I will make sure I'm very mentally prepared for that.
Oh, you might want to. Our Rye God is quite a little. How do you humans say it? Trickster and a bitch.
A bitch.
And you're gonna be stuck with
You
them
smell like
arguing
bitch in
for
here.
all of these months until we
It
return
be
them.
smelling like bitch in here.
You're,
You smell like bitch in here.
All right.
God, I swear these orbs start fighting each other in my hole.
Your head is now the
They're
set for
all-
300.
As you travel along over to the Chaos Dragon's temple. I got some music. You go
He's
and
even
you
got
arrive.
music for it. Oh shit.
You arrive at a tower with plenty of cracks in it, and something you see noticeably as you approach it is that surrounding the base of it, you see necrotic energy rotting the grass around it. The stone has rusted over and turned into a jet black. And it almost seems as though red is a little line of red is powering through the powering through the temple. It looks to be like blood. Yet you can tell that it's magic.
Are you sure this is the dragon god of chaos, or is just some Florida man's house being left for rotten?
You are talking about a Florida man. You are speaking to Florida man. Watch your mouth. Just
Well, speaking of Florida, man. Hey, hello, I'm the Dragonaut.
Let's go, because
That's not
I know we're not doing
Damn it,
this
you
whole
called
thing
me
today,
a
but I know
man.
what we are doing today, so...
All right. As you do you approach it? You do feel a crushing, evil, chaotic presence trying to bury you beneath it.
Okay. I am definitely going to cast Enhance ability before I proceed, and
All right,
I
which
am going
enhance?
to
Go ahead.
do Owl's Wisdom. I will have advantage on Wisdom checks.
All right.
It's not applied to-
Do you go through the what appears to be the bloody doorway?
Yes, I will go through the bloody doorway.
I need you to
bloody
make me
doorway.
a wisdom save, please.
The gator's gonna get you.
Oh my god. The gator.
The
Wait.
gator.
What is it? Okay.
All right. Okay. So as you enter into it, you see the door open up in flames. It doesn't hurt you, but it is there to light up the room. And inside, you see dead bodies and dead trees lining up the walls. And for a moment, you start to hear whispers. Is he the one? No, he's not the one. As quickly as they come, they fade away, traveling upwards. And standing beneath you, standing in front of you, is a staircase, kind of going in a zigzag shape up to the top. You wish to proceed up to the top.
Oh, has the Dragon God of Chaos become some sort of weird, I don't know, mixture of death as well?
It's chaos. It's just insanity.
Chaos.
Nothing makes sense.
Do you speak? Are you speaking to the stones, or
I am
to the other
speak-
gods?
Speaking to Kimata, yeah.
You hear no response.
Great.
That's not concerning at all.
Look, it's chaos. Nothing makes sense. There is no order. There is no reason. It's just things happen. Why? How? Nothing's ever explained. Like, a cat will eat itself, and you would never know why. Like, and not like just like eat itself. It's just gonna like slurp itself like freaking ramen in its own body, and then its head will go inside itself, and there will be nothing.
I cannot back down now. And he's going to climb the staircase from hell.
As you ascend the staircase, walking up back and forth between it, the fire that's encasing the room begins to go out, and you begin seeing shadows just appear. Roll me another wisdom save, please. A DC 20.
Jesus.
That is a 24.
As the shadows begin to try and make a shape, but it quickly disappears. Almost as if it's trying to go and break down your resolve, but immediately recognizes that it's not going to be any match. So it disappears. As you go forward, you begin seeing kind of the story of Rygot beginning to form in deep red. Story of how he was born into this world and how some cases he despises his position in his life. Even though he's thankful for having such brothers and sisters to be with him and to help him out,
I'll be right back.
he ultimately wishes that he never existed at all. That no one within the world that no one within the world, not even his supposed mother, given him a proper temple to reside at. That in order for him to live, he in some way was forced to fly around the world, never really getting too much of a chance to relax. And as you approach the final steps, the door swings open. I need you to make me one more wisdom save.
Oh boy. An 18.
Oof. Okay, so as you go through the door, you hear the whispers begin, and you can hear them quickly. We are the ones who have been removed from this world. We are the forgotten. Who is this? I can't tell. Is he here? Is he here to see him? No, it can't be. No one's here to see him. No one wants him. And the whispers keep clouding your mind until you begin to feel a slight headache. Need you to make me another wisdom save, but at disadvantage this time.
Ah, if only it was at advantage.
As you stand there, struggling with the whispers, they begin to go louder, infiltrating your mind, trying to push you back down the step. And make me another wisdom. Alright.
That was a disadvantage,
They
wasn't it?
begin going through. It was a disadvantage.
That's a natural one. Fuck.
It's an 11.
DC 20.
Fortunately, you fail.
Yeah.
So, with this, the shadows begin to appear, and they go into many different forms, but they ultimately reside with the dragon gods sitting there, looking disappointed at you, and your mother standing beside them. They keep whispering to you that you're a failure, and that you don't deserve whatever power that you got, and that they wish that you just laid down and died. I need you to make me one more wisdom save.
Made 5 already.
Still a disadvantage?
Still at disadvantage. Unless if he has a way of... Unless if you have a way of kind of persuading the tower or the shadows that they're wrong.
I care not what you say. All creatures deserve a second chance.
Roll me... Go ahead. I thought you were done. My bad.
From the murals I have seen, I see now what you have always wanted. And I feel nothing but sorrow for you.
Right, is that all you wish this? Is that all you wish to state? Or is that what Korvac? Is that all Korvac says?
Hmm. Okay. I understand this want to just sit down, do nothing, for a century or two, maybe. But sometimes the world treats us unfairly. And it is a hard thing to overcome.
Right. Roll me a persuasion check.
Technically, if this is the same day, you still have enhance ability up. By a sheer technicality.
Okay, the thing. Ooh, oh, okay.
You see the angry shadows they kind of back down a little bit. Necrotic, chaotic energy-esque tears dripping from their faces. Almost as if they're crying. Roll me a regular saving throw.
Damn.
All right.
Can I use a channel divinity? What can you do? When you. Eh. I do have enhance ability active for wisdom.
DM's rolling at that point.
Which it
It
does
will
give
be-
me.
Advantage. Well, the reason you're rolling at a straight roll right now was because this
I
is
was
the
already at
advantage.
this. Hmm,
Yeah.
okay.
What happens?
What happens?
With this, the shadows begin to change. And with the tears quickly draining away, you see the face and the body of Razmir appearing before you. A look of disapproval, discontent, anger, despair. First of all, depressed. She almost looks as if she's betrayed. And she's pointing down the stairs for you to go. What does Korvac do?
Okay. He tries to push on. He knows that he cannot give up.
Does he say anything to the shadow?
As he kind of. I take it he was probably forced to his knees or something. As
Not
the shadows probably stopped
exactly,
him.
but the shadow has stopped you in your track from continuing forward.
I know I have fucked up. I know my mistakes. And a tear kind of drips from his eyes. But I promise to you, sister, and to you, Rygant, that I will make everything better. And as he does this, he's going to cast resistance upon himself, which grants him. Let's see. Let's see. Touch one willing creature once the spell. Before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one saving throw of its choice. Yeah. Though I am going to have to break concentration of enhance ability.
First,
Enhance
roll a
ability.
persuasion.
Enhance
Hold
ability
on.
primarily regards around wisdom checks, not saves, anyways. So
Rue. So you know what? I think I will drop enhance ability, and I'm going to cast resistance upon myself. Give
All
me
right.
that extra boost.
Roll a persuasion check.
$19.
The thorn kind of wavers for a second, and you see the Shadow Regimeer just turn her head and disappear. Roll another wisdom save for the tower is giving you another chance.
Ooh. Roll that d4 just in
You
case. Oh, never mind.
You push the shadows back down to the bottom floor. You hear the crying kind of just go away. And the door now is slightly open ajar. Roll one more wisdom save at with advantage.
Automatically, the odds are in his favor.
All right. Hold on.
Do you
Hold
still
on.
have the D4?
Oh, you got.
I still have the D4 because it doesn't go away until I use it. Come on. That's a 20.
Oh, soft 20.
All right. As you go, reach out your hand, you push back the thoughts. Still a headache lingering, but the whisper seems to go back through your mind. You are capable of pushing open that door and arrive at the top. Pretty exhausted, however.
Oh yeah, he's definitely
Use-
mentally exhausted by this point.
And you see a form take place before you, sitting there silently and judging you. You see a dragon, a darkened jet black dragon, with a red, kind of draconic slash spider-esque symbol on its chest, steeping with red chaotic energy. And it towers above you, about 8 feet high, looking down upon you. What do you say? What do you say to it?
He looks up to it for a moment before he bows his head.
Who has disturbed my inner sanctum? Are you one of the ones who have come here to torture me too? To poke fun at me, to laugh at me, and to leave me in isolation again? Are you one of hers? The one as known as Nami?
Oh.
You see both of it. You see the statue's front dragon claws kind of slammed down before you, getting to about your level.
No. I have not come to mock you. I have not come to torture you. I have come to save you and to free you.
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
He looks over at you. The statue looks at you. cannot tell whether or not you are lying, or if you are speaking the truth. It is hard for me to know who is truthful and who is chaotic. No one ever comes down to visit me. I wish I could not be in this husk of a form, this chaotic energy. Many of those who have tried have simply been pushed away or driven by madness. Thus is my curse. Yet you seem to be different.
Oh no.
One who was pushed through the fog and my curse. You are standing before me, and for what? Free me? No. Chaos is something that cannot be freed. It is only something that I shall do until the day I die. So, how are you, a mere mortal, going to save me from this curse that I have been bound to since the very day that since the very day that I was given birth?
Saw the story that was written. The story he spoke of. Pain. Loneliness. It is true that the world has chosen to abhor you and treat you as if you are some sort of animal. But I have seen the pain in the writing, the sadness, sorrow. I would understand that pain. Not as much as you, but I know that you deserve a chance. And you,
Oh,
of all others, deserve to be free.
roll another persuasion check. Not a disadvantage at the time, but a regular roll.
Oh, come on,
Oh.
bros. Please.
To be fair, let's get the bad ones out of the way
True.
before,
Yeah.
what comes next.
Look. I appreciate your effort. But what you don't understand is that chaos is never free. I am never free. Even if I am to return back to my body, I know my original form is having much sore right now, unable to do the good in this world that it wishes to do. However, knowing that it must fulfill the role that is to come, that is of chaos. However, only one way for me to ultimately be free. That is by death and death alone. And that is something I know. That I cannot go and give myself. You cannot just stand down and die. In order for this world to be moving forward, I've been told many times again that I need to be the opposite of my sisters. However, being the opposite isn't exactly something that's fulfilling. You have no home to go to, only having but a simple lava bath. Makes you question exactly why you're here. Sometimes you wish to make a little splash within that bath, but that bath only goes through and causes pain and suffering for all mortals who are beneath that said bath. Almost like a boat lost at sea. I have no idea how much being in this form is Hearing the cries of the innocents, each and every time I make that little spat, there's gons. Cries of both innocent mortals and that of nature. One understands the troubles that come along with being a chaotic being. And I'll admit, nothing about me is good. But at the same time, rather remain separated from my body. So that way no other harm can be done. But no. You won't let me go that easily either. You are on a quest. I understand what you must do. It is also my role to take in responsibility, my burden. But I got a question for you. How is it that a mortal like you, or any of the ones that you are accompanying with, have gone down the deep and in chaos, have let yourself be consumed by the hatred and by the sadness that burdens you? Tell me, how do you do it?
I was once consumed by hatred myself. When my lands were invaded, when my grandfather and grandmother were murdered, I felt pain, anger. But in order to proceed, I could not hold on to it, for it would have destroyed me. If I had allowed such anger to continue to sway my actions, I will not be standing here before you.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
'18 is better.
You see his guard lighten up. You see that you are speaking of words of truth. I suppose I can't hide it any longer. You see the spot on his chest open up, and you see a red ruby stone sitting there before you. You may take my stone. However, before you do that, you are Korvac, correct? Alamari.
Yes.
Listen to me. No one, not even you, not even your party members, none of you, anyone, should want the power of, or burden of my own chaotic being. Everybody has a chance of redeeming themselves, and I was not lucky. I have been set on this path from the very beginning, and that is partly why I envy you mortals. The power to change. You have the power to change. Your group has the power to change. Your family, everyone. While you're still mortal, don't let that goes to waste. So come, step forward, take my stone, put it with my brothers and sisters.
As he stepped forward, as he steps forward, he reaches up, and before he grabs it, he says, "I promise you, you shall be redeemed one way or another." And then he grabs it.
All right, roll me another one. Roll me another wisdom save with advantage.
Okay.
Wow.
as you go and pick up this, you feel the chaotic energy forming around you. Not transforming you, but your once slight headache has grown stronger and become a bit more of a migraine as you put the stone within it. As you put the stone inside your bag, you feel it begin to subside a little bit, but still the pain lingering. And with the stone there, you see the shadows, the pillars, the statue disappear into chaotic shadows, and then disappears into nothingness.
The tower disappears as well.
Oh,
No, I'm pretty sure the tower was just an entire ruin itself. Didn't exist to begin with.
yeah, the ruin itself is still standing.
Oh.
The tower is still standing. It's just that the chaotic nature of that area just seems to subside a bit. It's not as strong as it was beforehand. What do you wish to do? What do you wish to do now after grabbing the chaos dragon's stone?
As he closes his bag, he says, I understand what you want. And you will get it someday. And then he makes his way back.
With that, Korvac, do you wish to speak with anyone else before the night's done?
I take it his sister is in a very piss poor mood.
This is before the conversation with Garrick, so.
Okay.
Depends if you really want to go and talk to her or not.
And again, this is before the conversation with Garrick, so there's a gamble there.
And he did
Yeah.
talk to her today as well.
Yeah, this is
That
still
day.
the same day. This is still the same day.
The same day, so it is up to you whether you want to show your face to her a second time.
He is going to let her chill for the day. But he's gonna kind of recluse and isolate himself after.
And he's gone.
He's gone.
Fair enough. All right. Oh, the following morning, Elrin is out of curiosity, do you wake up at all early in the morning, or
He's an elf. He only needs 4 hours of rest.
He
so
is
Fair
literally
enough
up
for
before
everyone.
anyone else.
all right, Elrin?
I assume that there's literally not another person awake at the time, so he's kind of just stretching as he gets up. Time to start the day. As he puts on his clothes and just the music changed.
Elrin, as you wake up, you hear someone coming up to where you're sleeping. One of the Nazis. And standing behind him is one of the villagers that
Oh no.
you had rescued. The one that you had spoken with.
He quickly hops up.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Yes, what's going on?
The Genasi the Genasi goes away, and you could tell that something's bothering him.
The Genasi or the
The Genasi. The elf is still standing before you. Prince Elrin, I have a letter for you.
Another one.
Oh no.
He gives you the letter. Before you open it, it was told to you before we were, arrived at our ship. We were intercepted by, I'm sure you could take a guess.
Yeah.
She told me to bring this to you 2 days after. well, after that day. She said that for
One
you
second.
to do what you want with the letter,
Oh,
but
2
it was
days.
for you. It,
He
we don't know what's in it, but we can only imagine that it's,
bad.
well, nothing of good news. I must be going. I need to return back with the people and make sure that nothing's happened to them since I've been gone. There's no
Return to the-
telling what that devil of a woman is planning.
He looks at him. Take the villagers and run. Go somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Just she knows where. I believe she knows where you are. Go.
It's only been 2 days since the Maria thing, so had to have happened all
Even-
yesterday.
I know, but even then,
There's no way that she'll probably go get to the village before we get there, but even then, we're going to send word somewhere else to try to warn our village about her.
doesn't matter when you
And to
get
try-
there. I'm sure that she knows. You can't stay there.
Of course, we will try and find a new location. There are many different places surrounding that island that we can go through and find a nice spot to, well, hide away from.
I will find
What-
you eventually,
What's with
but do not worry for the moment. Just
Hmm.
worry about your safety
I'm-
first.
I must give you forewarning. When you arrive back to that continent, know that the area where we'll be at will be within a location that is having a sort of a civil war against the Illustrian Empire. We're not part of it, but it hasn't exactly been peaceful. Not many people are happy with their ruling, and you can only imagine that the current rulers of that land has been striking what they call as the resistance down with an iron fist.
See. Thank you for telling me. Now go.
Of course.
Now.
He goes and he nods and quickly runs off. What do you do with the letter?
He pauses for a sec and then he quickly opens it and starts reading.
The letter contains the following message. Dear Prince Elrin, lie that you have actually gone through and bested me. But I am surprised that, well, you've become so soft. That cruel old assassin that I used to know. Or pirate for that matter. But listening closely. Started now is a game that will be finished with one of us dying. A game of checkers or tag, as you may call it. You are the main player, as am I. I hope we can enjoy this little game of chess. Question being, is who will be the white and black pieces, and who will make their move first? Yours truly, and forever loving you to the day you die. Maria Black.
For the record, I was on mute and I just said, ooh, as the love part came in.
As soon as he finishes reading the letter, he doesn't rip it up, but he crunches it in one hand. He's like, "Smell it." He sticks it in his bag and he grabs his things and gets ready for whatever the day brings.
What the day brings, again, out of game, I warned every single one about that.
Alright. The day comes around. Garrett and Solus, you two are called up to the top of the tower for early morning training.
I was going to say, maybe we should do that when Fury is actually here. We can go through the fundamental...
That is true.
Yeah.
That is something that can be, that's just something I'm saying right now that happens.
Okay, good. I didn't want to do that without them.
No.
What's the TLDR
I
version?
will... Basically, you guys learn you guys train throughout the day up until midday, going over the basics of a type of fighting called Bongjong,
Bongjong.
and Bongjong, and you guys are having you got roll.
How do you spell that?
I'll be you guys.
How do you spell Bongjong?
It is spelled. Give me a second, pulling up my notes.
Yep, because I know that's Chinese. Surprisingly, I know that's Chinese.
Really, I never posted that. All right. It is spelled. It is spelled Bagua space Zhang.
Cheng?
Yep.
Okay, Bongjong. What do I need to roll?
You guys will need to roll a. I'd say roll a
Wisdom?
Yeah, roll a wisdom check.
Alright, I will roll for Solace. However, I'm going to use guidance on myself, so I'm going to roll the guidance first. Alright, there we go. 3, so whatever my roll is at 3. Alright, this is for Garrick. 11. Okay. Makes sense. And
You are definitely you're getting there. You're just
it takes
it'll
time.
take a lot more time and practice.
Oh, poor Solace.
Solace, not so much.
This is kind of the opposite of what she usually does, to be fair, so this does make sense.
Oh yeah. With that though, that's something that we'll need to I was actually gonna give Solace something, but she's not here.
We'll deal with it later.
Can't really
We'll deal with it later.
deal with that later. So.
Yep. In the meantime,
later.
Operation...
Does Razmira or Korvac or Elrin want to do anything up until a certain point of the day, or interact with anyone?
Not when she notices Garrick is gone.
He would wait until you wake up before he left. And if you didn't wake up when he was called, he would wake you up just to say, I have to go for training. I'm not leaving you. He would wake you up briefly saying, I have to go for training. I'm not leaving you intentionally. So if you're sleeping in, know that he would wake you up and be like, hey, I have to go. I'll let you rest. And he would leave a note, too. So he's not abandoning you. Keep consistent.
When he leaves, and she'll be awake if you shook her awake. She'll wait for you to leave, and then she'll do some of her own training. It won't last long, and she'll just go back to being to her hiding in the tower.
All right. Oh, Richard isn't here.
He DC'd.
Uh-oh.
He DC'd.
He DC'd.
So
I'll wait for him to...
Well, we can ask Korvac
Right.
what he's going to do.
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
right. Korvac, what are you going to do?
He is going to pull out 2 metal cups. And he is going to take some fig leaves that he has had. And he's going to create a tea with them.
Alright, a tea.
You go to Rasmira,
Yes.
don't you?
Yep. And after a while, Korvac comes over to the ruin, holding the piping hot cups. No problem.
Yeah, your resistance. Around what time?
Tea time.
Oh my god.
11 or 12, depending if you go by the British version. Honestly, it depends culture to culture.
Yeah.
Honestly,
yeah,
any time is tea
sometime-
time for Esmira, so.
Yeah, so sometime in the morning.
Okay, so, like, let's say when she's actually coming back from her own training,
Mhm.
Garrick's not there. But I bet he left his stuff nearby.
Yes, he did.
He left his stuff nearby.
Plane ships, grabs Kasona. Here, take stuff.
There's a debate if that would even work. But
Garrick's stuff?
yeah, but okay, one, there's a debate that would even work because plane is a bit loose here too. Continue.
You surprisingly are able to catch her walking back, and she's just about to enter the temple.
Hey, sister, may I have a moment with you?
No. She walks in.
I brought your favorite.
She steps back out. Favorite what?
He holds up the tea.
She's staring at it. And very, very hesitantly takes it from your hand. She's looking at it. She's not taking a sip. What do you want?
I simply came to talk to you. Yeah, you find that he looks sort of fucked up.
What happened to you?
It's nothing.
Get a experience or what?
No, I'm just going through many thoughts.
Existential crisis, self-doubt, pessimism,
Well, definitely doubting some, but
suicide. Oops.
no, just realized how much I fucked up. I screwed up so dearly. I know you don't want to hear it, sister, but I'm sorry. I really am. He his eyes kind of tear up a little bit, but I promised you that I will do everything I can to right my mistakes. So maybe sit down together and enjoy tea like old times. I hope you heard everything I said.
I did. I did. Okay. Let me thunk. Okay. I need to think.
Think, Snow, think.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
I'll be honest.
Uh,
I have an idea where this is
Look-
gonna go. Let's see what happens. I know what I want
look
to
at the
happen.
weapons on those guys.
I know what I want to happen.
Whoa,
I know what
hey.
I know what I think will happen. Those are two different things. Let's see which one happens.
Nice.
Coming up on the siblings court.
Oh,
Will
God.
Rasmussen.
Siblings court. Oh my god.
Okay, let's go before we get into
Yeah,
it.
for real.
Let's go. Let's move on before we dive any more into that disgusting concept.
Yeah.
Esmeri's looking down at the tea. And Korvac, what's your passive? Just a little thing. What's your passive?
It's 15. It's a 15.
I'm sure you'll notice it. You notice that as she's holding this cup of hot tea, the little fumes showing that it's hot will just suddenly vanish. And it'll come back. Vanish and come back. And it's just a continuous thing as she was listening to you. And it ended with the fumes disappearing. If you promise to make things right, I want you to prove that to me. Words mean nothing. They're always hollow.
Yeah, you're passive. You can easily see this. It doesn't even matter. You see his face brighten just a little bit. Of course, sister. I prove it through action, not words, as it's meant to be. If you still wish for me to go, I can. I mean, I will.
You see her. She's looking at her favorite cup of tea. Her absolute favorite cup of tea, a fig tea. She's never, ever declined fig tea. And for once in your life, she sets the cup down onto the floor and walks back inside the temple. If you touch the cup, it's freezing cold. This is where your test begins.
He's going to take the cup and reheat it. And you know what? He's going to put this little... Wait, no, hold on. He has that blessing, channel divinity. He's going to take out a small little piece of metal, and he's going to use his blessing to fuse it into the side of the cup. And he's going to cast and hold heat metal on it, and leave it at the door.
Picks up the
And then
cup.
he-
Ah, my hands are burning! My hands are burning! Ah! I know you're not doing it to damage, but it was shooting my hands up.
And yeah, no, he walks away while holding the spell for, well, the next minute.
Alrighty.
All right.
I guess that leaves Ellerin.
Aaron, what would you like to do?
After the events of earlier, Ellerin would go to Garrick if if he's not doing anything
After my training.
after your
Yeah,
training.
yeah, after his training.
All right. Well, that actually, I was going to talk to. Okay. Well, this would work because I'm on my way to somewhere else. But he sees you approach.
You can tell that there's a bit of an unsettling or a concerned look on his face.
All right. What happened now?
We've got a problem.
Don't we
As he
always?
pulls into his bag, pulls out the crumpled, the scrunched up paper and unwrinkles it and hands it to you.
I read it. I assume I read the same thing. Blah blah blah. I am better than
Yep.
you. Blah blah blah. Love always. Blah blah blah. Game on, bitch. TL-
Love
Yeah,
always, hope you
practically.
die.
TLDR.
P.S. Hope I murder you with all my hate,
Okay.
love. All right. Anyways,
No PS in there.
I know.
With all my love, kid.
Yep. All right.
From the love of my sword, I hope to pierce your heart with my love.
I hope to stab you. Anyways, you're in a dangerous game. She knows you better than you know yourself.
Which is saying something.
Is it? You're a different person now, and she knows the old you. That's her goal in this, to bring out the old you. From what you told me about her, I was able to draft up a decent psychological profile. She wants to prove you're no better than her, which means every action she does against you, every piece moved in the metaphorical chessboard, you're gonna have to look. It's always gonna be misdirect. Nothing is what it seems to be. She's trying to prove that you are exactly who she knew you to be. You're gonna have to prove her wrong, which means you're gonna have to figure out what's the mortal answer.
See.
She's gonna use everything she knows to hurt you, whether it's the people of your village, your old crew, anything. You're gonna have to think 3 steps ahead.
I see.
She let you win the first time. If she wanted, you would have died that day. She was testing you. Now she has her evaluation. This is where your war begins. You ready for this?
Absolutely not.
Good.
Let's get it done.
Good. Consult all of us. Don't think on your own. That's one of the things she's gonna test. She wants to prove you are alone. Talk to Rasmira, talk to Korvac, talk to Solus, talk to our new friend. You're going to need all of us to beat her. Not because you're incapable, but because that's the only way to beat her.
Right. Thank you, Garrick.
Alrighty.
As he takes the note, just sticks it back into his bag.
For the sake of this, I was gonna go to Momoku and inform him of the,
Okay.
of the thing.
He's currently sitting down meditating. It's a little bit outside on the southern side of the ruins,
Momoku.
down over on the section. Yes. What can I help you with, Eric?
Testing
Sir
day.
Garrick.
Testing day. I'm no sir. I'm not a knight. Technically, that's true. He was never knighted in all of his time, unless
Yeah.
that happened off screen.
It's not. Well,
I explained to him the plan.
what is? You're saying this guy has
Yes.
done this, and
Yes,
he is that strong.
we're setting a trap for him. If we let him ambush us again, we are going to die. We need the element of surprise. I need you to do something important. I need you to focus on attacking whatever he brings with him. He's not a fool. He is not coming alone. We're going to need support in order to deal with him. We can deal with him in the territory. If he's smart, he's not going to bring things that are affected by that. We're going to need you to deal with those.
I understand.
Alrighty. So basically what
Then
I'm
I
telling
shall
is...
have. Then I shall have my Curai blade at the ready. And I take this as a person that does not need to be spared.
It's a fiend. No, it doesn't. Not after what he did. He clenches his fist. Smoke can tell that this is very personal. You'll need to follow from a
Momoku,
distance.
he stands up as you're speaking to him, and he puts his hand on your shoulder.
Keep
I
at a
understand.
keep at a distance. We only have one shot to get this right. Let's go. Keep at a distance. Follow Ellerin.
Of course. Follow through for wherever you guys need me.
Who's Ellerin? I never got his
This-
name.
Yeah, actually, you did. You did.
I know.
The only one you didn't get.
Wait, just to remind me, he's the. Well, I suppose he doesn't look
The elf.
exactly.
He's the elf. Alrighty.
I mean, I was gonna say he doesn't look what people deem as an asshole, but just more so he looks tired.
He's had an exhausting life. Let's go. All right. With that, ladies and gentlemen, Operation Wixie Tango Foxtrap is a go.
Oh my god.
Damn it! I hate it that that's clever.
Alright.
Oh my god.
I feel like you have been wanting to think of something.
Oh, I've had
stupid
this. I've had this. What do you
How
think?
long?
What do you think I came up with first when I came up with this plan? Alrighty,
Oh my
Korvac, you ready?
Yes, I am ready to kick
Alrighty.
some ass, I guess.
Alright, give me a second. I got something with this. So, as you guys pack up and go to the location, Korvac, what do you do?
Music.
I still need to do that thing with the stone that we said he was gonna end up doing.
Okay.
But he doesn't have the time for it though.
Okay.
So let me see.
Or actually, yeah, I should probably state before you guys go and do this. Do any of you guys want to do one? Like, do you guys have any last things you wish to do?
Yes. Before I go, I'm gonna go to Rasmira. I'm gonna look her dead in the eye. Singular. I know I'm risking a lot, but I believe this will work. But if it doesn't, I love you. And you're the best thing that's ever happened to me.
No, get a room.
Alright, we'll be back about 2 days later and a couple nights of screaming.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Jacob. Moving on.
No, no,
Moving
he
on.
meant
Moving.
I'm done with this.
Guys, please move
I
on.
mean-
Done with this.
Please move on.
the
Please move on.
violent kind of.
Move on.
Yeah, you guys were.
Guys,
you were
guys,
sparring.
guys, move on. Please. Too much.
No,
We put it. You guys were sparring.
really, the
That's
best.
about it. I don't know which.
Okay, for
What
real.
direction
Yeah, let's
you were
move
going
on.
away.
Jacob, let's move on.
Move on, for real. Let's stop.
What does Raspberry say after the original thing and not their tomfoolery?
If you die, there's a chance I'm not bringing you back.
I'll roll those dice. With that, he,
Hopefully I have
Oh,
Revivify
fuck you.
prepared.
with that, he leans in, kisses you on the cheek, and proceeds to go. Because remember, had to keep you at a distance for this to work.
All right. Do any of you guys have anything else you wish to do one last time before you head off on to go and do whatever is to come?
No, not me.
I'm ready.
No.
Rasmira?
Oh hell
Sure.
no! I am going back to. I'm joking. I'm ready.
All right, let's
Okay,
go.
so we're down a party member.
I'm controlling Solus.
So as you get
So
there.
down a birdie
Oh, I'm
members.
controlling Solus. I'm not leaving that variable out of
Alright,
this.
alright. So, Korvac, we're gonna start with you. What do you wish to do first?
I'm following him, so I'm with him if we're doing this. Unless this is the overplay, in which case, take care.
Okay. Actually, what are we doing again?
We are the finale
What are we doing?
the thing, you know, the where you did the sending and then the
Okay.
forbiddance.
Okay. Oh, alrighty then.
You gave him a location. We just have to go there. They're falling from
Okay, yeah.
behind. We're putting... Yep.
So, as you guys, it takes you guys about a few hours to get over there. As you get there, you don't see the person waiting there. What do you guys do?
Is it him?
No, you don't see anyone there.
Okay. I'm gonna act the part. Because remember, the plan was that I'm ignorant of what is going on. Alright, Korvac, why did you bring me out here?
You will see.
Alright, I trust you. I wait. I claim I trust him.
All right, Korvac, what's your first move?
He is going to cast Sending and say, I brought him. Now do what you need to do and quickly.
As you guys stand in the middle of a forest clearing, standing before you, a mystical appearance of here, roughly, give me a second, standing at roughly 8 feet tall. You see this form look at you. And then it seems that I see that you're here.
Alright, for the record, I'm in front. I'm keeping his attention on me. You betrayed me. I look to Korvac.
Do with him what you will. And he just walks off.
Okay. Mind control. Alright.
Oh, hang on a second. Where is it?
How far back are the rest of us, out of curiosity?
At least 5 minutes. Which means I have to stall him for at least 5 minutes before you guys are in this. Do or die
Give me a
time.
second.
Do or die.
And I have to keep him talking. By the way, as soon as he goes off, I assume that Korvac begins casting Forbiddance.
Fucking hell.
Right, Deacon?
Hmm?
As soon as you're out of sight, you were going to start casting that spell.
And a little bit of ways away.
Enough that he can't see you.
Yeah.
Alright, so the second he starts talking, Jacob, I'm going to set a timer.
On. A second. Alright.
I set the timer.
If you're going to keep this up, you're going to need to roll a deception check versus an insight, for he is inciting you.
Give myself guidance. Oh, oops. That's his line. Good. We didn't declare it.
Out of curiosity, when it comes down to modifiers for these types of checks, those get added with the...
It's just a wisdom check, but he doesn't have proficiency, so it's just a wisdom check for him.
Well, unfortunately, he has proficiency.
So you just add the number.
Oh!
1 second. 16.
Back, sorry.
It's fine.
Just to be clear, the modifier of the wisdom gets added along with the proficiency of
If he
that
has proficiency, then it's added. However, if he rolled below my deception, then he fell for it. And logically...
What I'm asking is the modifier for the wisdom stats and the proficiency added in together.
Okay, so what's the number next to the wisdom in his skill in the NPC sheet?
Number next to the wisdom, so right beneath it is a +4.
Okay, does
but
he have
for the
insight?
skill itself, it is. He does have insight. He is
Okay, what's the
proficient
number
with
next?
insight.
What's the number that's plus next to insight?
That is a 9.
Okay, so
And that's his modifier for it.
so you roll d20 and add 9. That's what you do. D20 plus 9.
+9. All right. You rolled a 16.
Yep.
He sees through it. he's got a 17. Oh. You thought you could fool me? I
Okay.
know exactly what game you're playing at.
Really? Because
And that's exactly why. You're here to trick me. Let me guess. For my calculations and him being a cleric, he's going to try to cast Forbidden. Am I correct on that?
you seem to understand me, but I still don't understand you. How did you return?
Roll a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Just giving myself guidance. Guidance. 12. He still needs to roll lower than my wisdom. Or he needs to roll a wisdom check if it's lower. By the way, at this point, 3
Wait,
minutes.
a wisdom check for what?
To see if he falls for the persuasion. That's how that works. It's usually persuasion versus
Okay.
wisdom. And it's been 5 minutes for the record. I've been keeping track this entire goddamn time.
Simply put it, I've managed to go through and obtain some power. Something that's helped me out. I have absorbed a creature, and that was just enough to come back here and to go through and allow me to get my revenge against you and your wretched party.
And yet, what have you done with it? You had a chance to kill us on the mountain, but you didn't take it. Why? And why are you targeting me? It's my mother who damned you.
Simply put it, we both know exactly why I have to target you instead.
Really?
There's no way that in hell that I'm gonna be able to defeat her all on my own. And with you and your party at my side, I'll be able to go and make my stand against her.
But we both...
It's like a game of chess.
Actually, that's how I got out of the abyss you set me in. A game of chess. But... we both... and yet... you may be more powerful. I look at him up and down. I will give you that. Not many beings can return from the humiliation you suffered. I do have to give you credit where credit is due. I applaud you for that. But you still had to use others to do it. Case the bird told me you couldn't do it on your own. You had to trick someone else into doing it for you. Did you say something, Jacob? Jacob?
I will admit, you are quite true about that. And for that, I am disgraced of my own self for having to succumb to such help for needing such help with such low-life mortals like yourself.
And yet you rely on
Let
them.
me tell you something.
No, let me tell you something. You claim we're low life, and yet every instant you have relied on a mortal to carry out your plans. In the West, you relied on a possessed King Xander to help you. You relied on the shadows to guard you when you trapped Nami. You relied on mortal compassion to send me and Eller into the abyss. You relied on mortal gullibility to return. And you relied on mortal justice for us to be us to get on the mountain. I'm not. Give me a sec.
Real quick, hold on.
Okay.
But something else is happening at this time. Korvac, I'm gonna need you to make a charisma check.
Charisma.
He is going to be casting something against
Solus is in
whatever
range.
you're against.
A charisma check?
Charisma check.
1 second. Let me get a Solus.
Using a spell against you, is that a charisma save or charisma check?
It's a charisma save, to be accurate.
Yeah, charisma.
However, it doesn't
charisma
matter.
save.
Solus is casting counterspell at 5th level. She has that.
She's gonna have to make a charisma save too.
Hmm? It's a counterspell. That just happens. I said at 6th level.
Oh, really?
Yes, at 6th level. So whatever the spell level is, if it's matches or above, the spell does not work. At all.
Check with that one.
That's how that works. If the spell level matches, then the spell does not work. Even if you're casting it on multiple people, it's still the same spell at the end of the day. And she's casting it at 6th level.
Alright.
And your time is up. Forbiddance goes
I
up.
think we're done here.
Alright.
And, hold on, he disappears.
The Forbiddance goes up, Jacob. I timed this exactly.
No. Garrett, hold on, Alex. Something that I said that he could do, back all the way in episode 10. You see the mystical form disappear. You forgot that he can do that. Because that happened within Xander's tower.
That was with a crystal, you said. And that was like a territory he controlled. Like, that was a territory he controlled.
He's capable of doing it.
No, whatever. Really? That's disappointing. Especially since he had no way of knowing the plan at all, because none of us rolled a wisdom saving throw.
No, he saw through it. He saw
through it, but he had to physically show up to be there. Because there was no reason why he wouldn't. He only saw through it after he showed up. And we would have seen him teleport away.
No, you saw the form disappear. Hang on.
Yep.
You see him standing a little bit away from the area of Forbiddance.
It's 200 feet. I wouldn't be able to see shit.
Let's see.
It's 40,000 square feet. Forbiddance teleportation, and typically speaking, Major Image has a range of like 60 feet, so he had to be within 60 feet. Bottom line, he is within range. Just by doing the math. Yep. And also, he casts a spell from the physical being. You can't do that with an illusion. At all.
I'm ruling that he can.
Alright.
But you do hear Nami's voice come through. He's somewhere on the island. He's near you guys. He has not left.
Oh my god, this is so dumb. Oh my god.
Oh? What do you guys do?
Well, we're not there yet, so we don't know what's going on.
You guys are there. It's been 10 minutes. You guys would have made it. I timed that perfectly.
Alright. We would have been there and we'd be like, where is he?
How big is the island across?
It's a couple miles.
You're forbidden.
But
How many miles to be exact?
It's roughly about 14 to 16 miles across. Back and forth. So it's not that large.
Yeah, that's going to take us...
Garrick?
He disappeared. Apparently it was an illusion, which I am going to say it's a little BS-y, all things considered. Like, that's a little BS-y, but whatever. Well, we can't search the entire island unless you throw us a bone.
No, we really can't.
It's 14 miles. That's going to take days. And he had to be within range for the major image, and as soon as that, even if that was dispelled, he would not be able to teleport.
Which he is pretty within range.
Yeah.
A lot far enough for him to cast it.
But
he can't do it too far. So he is still there. You guys do have a chance.
He's still within the forbiddance, though. Remember, 60 feet within range, and depending on where Corvac cast it, that is still well within range, because Major Image is a very limited range spell. Like, maybe 120 feet at the word. Let's see. 120 feet, so he has to be within 120 feet. And he took the 5d10... And he would have taken the 5d10 radiant damage.
He's outside the forbiddance, but he is close nearby.
Alright, fine. Perception to see if I can find him.
Yeah. It's like, you two fly up and see if you can find him.
Alright, that's what I do.
He said you two, so Rasmira
Yeah.
too. Just
I know, that's what
Yeah.
I'll do. I'll give myself guidance.
Ugh.
Get the bad rolls out of the way. That's all we need. I'd rather have it here.
20.
Yep. 20 or 16.
Oh, did not do good. So yeah, about 2 miles away, over
That
here.
is well outside the range
Hey.
of freaking
Oh,
major
goody.
image.
Yeah.
I'm ruling that he could do that because he's a powerful sorcerer and he's capable of doing that. Other people within my campaign have been capable of doing that as well. Cassandra being one of them.
She's 4 gods.
Next to
and
her, he's
she's 4 gods and a
next
patriotess.
strongest spellcaster. But
Oh my God.
regardless,
That's
because of his power, that's
Jacob.
how I'm ruling it.
you do know that's gonna take us 40 minutes to get there. 30 if we book it.
And he's going to be waiting.
Oh my god, fine, let's just get this over with. This is so dumb. Let's go. Let's. Hey, Corvette, can you move the Forbidden's genuine curiosity?
Let me see. Hold on. And spell this is lagging a bit. Okay.
Wait, I have a new plan. Actually, no, that's things hold on.
Let's see. It's just a word I create. It doesn't say that. Hold on, let me see.
Usually those things like specifically say you can or can't move it.
A creature. You cast Forbidden every day. In the same location. It doesn't say that it can't be moved.
Okay, we could still salvage this. Let's go, and it's last for 24 hours, so there is no limit on this. We make our way to Thanalis, Korvac moving the Forbiddens as we go.
Alright.
You can see him
A
holding
second.
this like piece of bark.
Yep.
Just a random piece of bark.
Yep. Which, he can move it. If
That's
that's
great.
where it is, then that's just where the radius is, so that just is continuously moving.
This. You guys. You guys come to a clearing and he's standing there up against a tree. Let me bring him out onto the board here.
Forbiddens is in the area, so he's taking that 5d10 radiant damage. Because that should last for 24 hours.
You guys had to go through and do such a meaningless plan.
He takes 29 radiant damage.
Give me a second.
And every 6 seconds that he keeps talking, that's more radiant damage, so... You want to roll initiative?
Oh. And now, it's time for you guys to die. You guys feel rumbling beneath the ground. I need to put you guys onto the board. Give me a second.
That's fine. By the way, for the record, wow! Oh wait, no, that's not a natural one. It's innate. It's just not a mistake. But yes, technically speaking, he took that damage at first, so we salvaged this.
Get the shite roll out of the way.
Yep.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Also, Momoku is with
you
us.
Where did my character go?
Also,
Jesus
damn
Christ.
you. Solus rolled a 12. For the record, I had the token selected. Just add your token, Deacon, and then we can... Yep.
Okay, there it is.
Rasmir, what's wrong with you today?
Yep. At the start of his next turn, Jacob, he will
What's
be...
wrong with you?
He is going to take another 5d10 radiant damage.
Why is my token not going on?
I have the
That's
other
weird.
feet.
Hey, Jacob.
Oh, that's right.
Here,
I must be
let me try.
lagging.
let me try. It's not coming on. That's weird. Let's see. Okay. Click on it. Maybe it's like a buffering load thing, like where you have to do that. Okay, your sheet's up, so... Yeah, for whatever reason... Okay, Jake, could you add Corvac's token to the map? It's not going on for some reason.
Korvac.
Mhm.
Characters, Wayfarers, Korvac.
Okay, yep, he would be with us,
I mean,
obviously.
maker that he has.
Okay, I can move it, so.
Pretty sure he.
Alrighty, we
Okay.
still have Forbiddens with us. It lasts 24 hours. The goal is
Let's
not to get it
double-check that.
dispelled. Everyone knows the plan. Everyone knows the rules. We got this.
Let's do this.
We can still salvage this. Thank God for the fact that you put it on a very movable object and there's nothing
that you
that
can
can't-
move it with.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, this has a solid surface, and bark is a solid surface.
It is.
I mean, yeah, listen.
Only way to get rid of that shit is to spell it too. Alright, Jacob, are you having okay? It seems like you're having difficulties.
Yeah, I'm. Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you. Hello?
Yeah.
Hear you.
Alright. Just having a bit of a deja vu moment. But also things were lagging, so.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me. Is Korvac on the.
Yes, he is.
Are
He's
you
on the
able
map.
to.
I'm able to move him.
Sweet.
I-
So.
I'm able to move them as well.
Okay.
Snaps his fingers.
You said these things burrowed out from the
And
underground.
you hear a terrifying. And you guys hear a terrifying screech.
Oh boy.
You see 3. Give me a second. Hey, GM overlay here. You
Where
guys
is he
see
summoning them from?
3 creatures appearing from the ground. Give me a second. Let me.
What type of creatures are they?
I got.
They're not fiends if I had to put money on it, because this idiot knew about Forbiddens. Yep, those are not fiends. Those have got to be, like, beasts.
You would know it. You would not. Yeah, you would. You would know that
Okay.
aren't affected by your radiance. Come on.
Yeah, you're
Lag.
right.
Well,
yeah, Forbiddens.
yeah,
Now it's
otherwise
not
they'd
the
be able to show up.
7. Why? Okay.
Tell me why.
Ain't nothing
But copyrighted.
Copyright. Sorry.
You're
I forgot.
copyrighted. It really sucks that we can't do this a lot. But I'm parodying, so there's a legal loophole.
I can.
So, yep.
Standing up at around 12 feet tall, these things screech in anger.
Yep.
Real quick, I'm adding people to the initiative, and we're gonna get this battle started.
Let's do.
By the way, for the
this.
record, Jacob, Forbiddens is not a concentration spell.
Now it-
Surprisingly, which I agree
That
with.
is super surprising, but
I planned this.
All right. For initiatives, you add in the dexterity.
Okay, Jacob, click their
proficiencies, correct?
token. Okay, click
Or the-
Canalis and then click his name on the NPC sheet, and then it will roll automatically.
I'm rolling what he.
Yeah, no, just click. You have
Well,
his
I'm
token
asking
selected?
so that way I know for future.
Yes, yes, it is your deck. It's just your
I
dex
do have
modifier.
his things selected.
Yep.
What I'm doing, I just roll for his initiative.
All right, so then
So I'm
click
asking
click
if,
his name, click his
in
name.
terms of initiatives, is it
just your dex.
what
just
the
your dex.
D20 roll plus
D20
the
plus your dex.
dexterity modifiers?
Yes, but remember, this guy in roll 20, if you click the NPC name, it will automatically roll initiative, and therefore it'll be put on the sheet. So just click his name, and it will roll it.
Right.
For the record, I'm totally naming this episode Operation Whiskey Tango Foxtrap. Thank you.
What the fuck?
You rolled a 20.
Alrighty. I figured.
20.
Damn it.
Let's see,
I just like how the
Rasmira.
abbreviation is
moving you
just
up to the top.
WTF.
Yep. Alrighty, we have have a good chance. He's not going first. So.
Right, and
Oh, but
then
he is. Oof.
And best part ain't his lair. This is just a random piece of land.
Yeah.
lucky that I'm
that's good.
kind and
Jacob?
oh, come on. Let's
Woohoo,
see.
Jacob.
Ooh, okay.
Again, actually, okay.
I'm
you can-
here. Give me.
I was gonna
Give me a
tell you.
second.
I was gonna tell you if you can't manually add it. You can manually add. Just click the gear in the thing, type in their name, and then type in 1, 2, 3, and just pick left or right 1, 2, 3 or something like that, and just roll it manually. Add their dex and just type it in. That's what I do sometimes.
I already know that Elrond's gonna be going before these things.
Yep.
Because he has a higher
Fuck yeah, he does.
dexterity.
That's right.
Alrighty, lady, gentlemen, it has been an honor. I who am
Oh,
about
don't
to
worry.
say-
You guys are gonna
Oh,
be
no, it's
able
all
to
mine.
fight quickly.
We could. I'm saying.
Quickly being the
Let's see,
operative word
six,
there.
That's
No, I'm saying that.
One got a
Jacob.
0.
Jacob, I'm saying that technically we may die here. So, it has been an honor if we die here.
no. I doubt it. With the 5d10, you guys got this in the bag.
Well, he could always try to dispel it again.
That's 5d10.
He could always try to dispel it, so I have to be worried about that. For the record, Forbidden's is a 6th level, so, yep. Anyways, I assume you have custom music for this? You were talking about it. And while you get that up, I'll tell the odds. Yes, this was my plan. My plan was...
You wanted this thing, so...
Mhm.
No, you're lucky. I'm nice. I didn't give him the spell magic. Thought about it, but I was like, nah, I'm not gonna go and do that.
Okay,
to
that's on you
guys.
then. That's on you then.
Oh my
So,
god.
this is gonna be an easier fight than I
That
thought.
is on...
Yeah, that's on me.
Honestly, you can give Dispel Magic. We won't mind. We have Counterspell as a counter. It just wastes the spell slots. It's up to you. You're a DM. Your rule.
Spell.
I would give it to him personally.
Alright. Well, we'll see.
Alrighty. Anyways, I believe it's Rasmir's turn.
Alright, so... Music for you guys.
Get some
And
music.
I went through and searched a while for this particular event. Alright, Rasmir, it's your turn.
Alright. So I guess I'm just gonna.
As he sits there, he takes off. With this, he takes off his cloak, and you see this man fucking buffed as all hell. I just couldn't find a picture for him because
It's fine. Don't worry about
internet
it.
didn't have it.
Yeah. Honestly, we're better off not. You're better off not googling buff Foxboy. You're better off. So what you
All
gonna do?
I can imagine
love-
is
I
the
love how that
tank from
implies-
Left 4 Dead 2.
I love how
Just
that
for the
implies that
fox
Alex,
mask.
you have searched Buff Fox Boy.
I have not. I just don't. Dude, it's just the internet. But anyways, let's go.
I
let's
guess
do
I'm
this.
going to. Oh shit. Run up here. And while I'm running up there, I'm going to bonus action cast.
Shield of Faith.
Shield of Faith. So that it makes it a little harder to hit, and then I'm going to swing. 1, 2. Oof.
23. Also,
You forgot to add Momoko to the initiative count, by the way.
Yeah, Momoko's not here.
Jacob. Hello.
Jacob.
Is he gone? Fuck.
Wait a second. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, just click. Yeah, Momoku roll. Click his name, and then he'll be added, or you can do it manually. Up to you.
Oh, oops. I accidentally rolled two-handed. Oh well.
Oh. I mean, you could just roll one-handed because it's the same roll, and then do the damage modifier.
Yeah, it's just the same thing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Just like re-roll a one-handed one just for the sake of that.
Get back
Yeah,
in.
I know.
This time it doesn't glitch. So you're attacking. All right, he is going to. Just to be sure.
It adds +5 to his AC if you're using shield.
And cast shield.
Solus is going to counterspell that. 3rd level.
So that misses.
No, Jacob. Solus counterspelled. Shield can be counterspelled. It's a 1st level spell. Does a 23 hit.
Now, the counterspell can't be counterspelled.
Yes, it
But-
can.
No, but
But shield is the reaction though, so never mind.
yeah, it's a okay. Yeah, it's a reaction, so he can't counterspell. So Jacob, the shield doesn't go off because shield is a 1st level spell. She used the 3rd level, which is the base. Jacob, I think you're lagging. If you can hear us, can anyone else hear him, or is it just me?
I can't
I
hear him
can't
either.
hear 'em.
Me neither.
Can you hear us? Are you talking? Oh boy. We apologize, folks. But I'll vamp. My plan originally was to have Korvac convince Thanalis that he was willing to help kill Garrick. Forbidden goes off. We stall him, which, to be fair, I did. And then we fight him in here. Okay, I think I know what the problem is with Jacob. It's the problem might... Yeah.
Every time that
there.
flipping we do combat on this god dang screen.
Calm down, just breathe. Alright. Solus counterspelled the shield. He used his reaction for shield, therefore he cannot counterspell back because you only get 1. Does a 23 hit? Oh no.
23 does hit.
Yay. Alright. That's just for the record damage. 13 points of damage.
That's just 1, and I can't do any more.
Yep.
Attack twice.
So that is my turn.
Oh,
Fine.
it's his turn.
I know.
It's
You there? He's gone quiet again.
No, he's there.
Oh,
doing.
he's lagging quite a bit. Can we even do this
No.
late?
We can, it's just the problem is his computer's over lagging from Streamlabs.
Since my turn has already done passed, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I have stream up on my end.
Oof.
Okay, I'm gonna have to talk to him as soon as he... That's a room was built in a day. It will take time to perfect this. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is that Streamlabs is being way too overtaxed. Like, his computer, I don't think is meant to handle all that. That's kind of why I
Yeah.
switched to phone, because my computer was even having issues. Like, I understand his pain. I really understand his pain.
Yeah.
We apologize, folks. We've been live for 3 hours, so, you know, part for the course of the other session. We need to get him a computer that can run this. Like that's the
have him do what I did, which is take his computer to a shop, have him run a test to see if there's any processing issues. If so, get a new processor.
Fair enough. In the meantime,
or a drive or a hard drive. My bad.
In the meantime, In the meantime, yep, there. That's gone. He's probably gonna hop back in a sec. He's still here. You know what I'm gonna do? I might just give him. I'll you know what? I'll consider doing that. Yep. Oh, Jacob is speak. Testing 1 2. We saw you light up green. Testing 1 2. Can you speak? By the way, kick-ass music. If you can hear me, kick-ass music.
It is cool music.
Yeah, like honestly, your getting amped ready for the trap thing was pretty good.
Okay.
Hopefully this doesn't last too long because I have a lot of stuff going on tomorrow.
If you need to go, we can just control Korak for you.
Okay, so
Do a lot of shit.
we need to take a quick break.
Your computer's.
I
Alright.
think my computer just like fucked itself over.
Okay.
So not gonna stream on my computer again in terms of D&D.
All right.
Because everything.
It's a lot of work. Just reroll, load 20, and then it will be fine. In the meantime.
Oh, and I have to go and power down my computer.
Okay.
So this will be, unfortunately, guys are stuck listening to that music for the next 5 minutes or so. While
It's good music, first off. And
Computer.
second,
Music, it's cool.
we can still keep going. If you give him a ranged option, I remember his like attack modifier was great, and I kind of remember his DC, his you know. Keep in mind, I did. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
I have a lot of things to do tomorrow.
All right.
I'm going to have to go ahead and hop off.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, guys.
It's fine. I'll control Korvac. We got this.
Okay.
All right, my computer just booted up,
Right.
so
Have a good
it'll
night.
take.
Have a good night.
Have a good night, Deacon.
Mm-hmm. By the way, you did. Oh, damn, he's gone. He did a really good job with the roleplay today. I will give him that.
That he did.
Yep,
It
he did.
was really great
Yep.
role playing.
So here's the-
it was like really good role play with it.
Yep. So here's the problem with your computer, Jacob. I don't think it's meant to run all that at once. So what we're going to need to do is find you a way to upgrade your computer so it can run it. Or maybe we need to find a different computer, one where you run Streamlabs and have the stream thing, and then one where you have your DM screen.
What? Here's the thing. It's more than well capable of streaming.
It's capable of
The
streaming.
issue with it, I don't know what I
It's the
do not know what
browsers.
happened
It's
with
two
it.
browsers.
Hold on. No. I'm not sure what happened with it. All right, because beforehand I have never tried streaming on it. What happened was at some point, I had downloaded Minecraft for Java Edition because I always have
Oh,
dreamed
my
of wanting
goodness.
to play with mods. I installed one mod, and now my flippin' system is running slower than
Yeah, that's the
slower than
problem with it.
Elastis, and
Ooh, I could never.
come to find out, it doesn't even have anything wrong with it, according to people. So
I think
I'm
you have
not
to-
sure what the hell happened
I
with it,
think you
but
need to
I
delete
gotta
the
take it down to a
mod.
shop at some point.
You do. You definitely do. Don't worry. We'll perfect this. In the meantime,
Well, according to the people I spoke with, it wasn't because I had installed the mod and there wasn't any viruses in there, though I doubt it. It's because there's a lot of cause somehow a lot of the storage was taken up, which I freed up, but it's still not enough. So I got to go
Yeah.
through find some place that will take that'll be willing to do maintenance on my computer and try to see what they say about it. Because there's no way I'm getting another laptop to do this. Because this cost me a total of like $600 something, and I want to fix it.
I might have a solution for you, but we're gonna have to coordinate really well. So next time we see each other IRL, I'm gonna work with you so that we can set this up better.
All right. Anywho, that was the end of Razmir's turn.
Yes, it's now Thanos' turn.
All right, cool. Thanalis is going to dispel magic. Korvac's Forbiddance at
Don't
8th
tell
level.
me what. Don't.
Oh no,
oh,
7th level.
I was going to say. I wish you had told me that because she has a counter spell left. And
No, she already used her
that's
reaction.
Right, that's
remember?
right. That is right. Never mind. It's dispelled. It's a 6th level spell. It's dispelled. He won't take the radiant damage again.
All right. With that is his turn though. So
Yes. He can't legendary action until after Elrin's, thankfully. So speaking of which, Elrin,
My turn.
all right.
your turn.
Who are you going to attack?
I'm gonna go up and try to attack him.
Do we really want that? I don't need a meta, but the minions are going to be a problem if we don't take care of them sooner.
That's true. So
I won't even lie. I can agree with Alex on this one. Thanalis is pretty strong, but but the creatures I selected for this encounter are actually pretty strong.
Also, I'm going to say you do not have a move to get away without having to bonus action dash, and that fucker has his reaction back, so he can opportunity attack you.
Yeah, that's true.
And spoilers, he's probably going to hit you.
Alright, so Elrin will use reaction to look at Momoko and say, take care of this one. As he starts moving forward.
Which one?
The
This one?
bottom one where Solus is.
This one here at the bottom.
Got
one.
it.
He's gonna try and attack this creature.
Yes.
22.
Also,
Dragon Fang. That does,
Fire.
out of curiosity, that does fire damage, correct?
as well as
Yeah,
fire.
I assume.
As
it's
well
as
fire.
you
It's gonna
hit-
do-
It does
as
regular
you-
damage and fire.
It does
Hang on,
regular damage and fire.
Hang on. One, for first things, you are going to be taking damage as soon as you attack this thing.
Why?
So let me... you feel, as you go and strike at it, first off, you see the fire that came from your sword be absorbed into this thing, and you see the fire burst out at you.
Oh no! It has a thing where if you attack it with fire, it's going to. Oh boy.
No. That's funny. Like you'd think that. Give me. Oh no, that's the wrong dice. That is the wrong dice. I need these. You're going to be taking 3 fire damage.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage for the regular attack, because that does hit.
That's
13.
13 as well
Okay,
as.
so-
4 fire.
Do I take that also 4 fire damage, or do I just
No.
take the 3?
You just take the 3.
Takes an additional 10 points for sneak attack.
That's... Alright, that's... not bad damage.
While I have a second attack, seeing that the fire just exploded in his face, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna use Tango Morty as my bonus action attack.
Just that hits, but you are gonna be taking some more fire damage, bud.
Okay.
I didn't hit it with my.
It might
I didn't
be.
hit it
It's
with my
dude. It might be a. Remember the.
Are you hitting it with a melee attack?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
It might.
Then yes, it would still proctor.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might be a case of like the Baylor's thing.
So you're gonna be taking 11 fire damage.
Wow.
Well, here's the thing
okay.
though. We can recover from this because remember, there's a feature about your Tango Muerte,
That is true. That is true. Okay. Yeah.
which will make it a range attack for all intents and purposes, where you get sneak.
Go ahead to roll damage.
11 piercing damage, and then I'm gonna
11.
I'm
11. What's
gonna
the plus
move
3
back,
to? Oh, that's the.
Yeah, yeah,
Right.
just
Okay,
ignore
I had
that.
that
Ignore
20,
that.
but-
Just ignore that.
and then I'm gonna move back.
Bonus action just... Oh, no, you use your bonus
Oh,
action.
no, I don't need to. I don't need to.
Okay. Okay.
Splish bucket.
Right, that's
All
right.
right. All right. This one's turn.
Yes, I
All right.
use reactions yet. That's concerning.
I need you to determine something on.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
He's
What
going.
happened?
This thing.
I tried to slap
Don't hit these
a
things.
bitch, and I got a bunch of fire to the
Look,
face.
don't hit these things.
This
Anyway.
creature screeches. It's going to go and attack Momoku. Oh, okay. So these things have, just to be clear, they have a okay. Yeah, come on. Oh no!
It critted on Momoku.
Oh no! Poor him.
It's fine.
Yeah, he got a crit.
Alright.
Oh, this is
We're
gonna
all-
hurt.
It's fine. We can handle it.
Oh. Let's see. Ouch.
Well,
I need a
at least Korvac's resistant to fire damage, so he can be in melee with these fuckers.
D.
We need a lot, is what you're gonna need.
Okay, the D10, the T10 dice only goes up to. No, that's a D8.
It doubles, whatever it is.
Seriously, does it not come with? No, wait, is this the D10? Yeah, this is the D10 die. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm trying to find my D10s.
Alright, it's gonna be like 5 or 7 if I had to put money on it, 5 to 7 with a crit. Plus, whatever it does in fire damage, because I don't imagine these creatures not having some kind of thing with fire damage.
Okay, so. Oh, so that's what. Out of curiosity, the 0 on a 3 on a
Yes.
D10. That's
Yes, it's a
that's
10.
10 damage. Correct?
Yep, how much damage does Momoku take?
Okay,
Just give it to us straight.
give me a second. In total, he is taking with the piercing damage. He is taking 22.
Okay, that's actually not that terrible for a critical.
Hold on. Doubling that piercing up to 44.
Oh, he doubled it. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, and he's taking 5 damage. So that is 44, 54 damage.
Jesus.
It's fine, we can handle it. We got this. I'm choosing not to be negative. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and he only has 1 attack. Is it my turn?
Alright. Now it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to him, so I flank you with Rasmira. And I'm going to bonus action Rage.
Alright.
And
I have advantage on this attack because I am flanking.
Cool. He's gonna reaction cast shield.
Alright, his AC's up by 5. Alrighty, 1 second. Let me get my sheet up on the phone. That is still a 26 to hit him for the first attack.
That hits.
Alrighty, I'm gonna roll damage. That is going to be, and this is Radiant, so I don't think he's a demon. He cannot be resistant. 25 points of damage.
25 points of damage.
Yep. Second attack. Because I have 2. Still with advantage. 19. That's gonna miss.
That misses, but something happens.
Yeah.
So let's see, how many... So since you two are the main components here, actually,
If he's legendary actioning, that's just at the end of my turn.
no. Actually, no, he can't do that. Okay.
He wasted his reaction. So
But this is something that is in response to taking damage. But it is
I know the
a
ability you're talking about.
reaction.
That's what I was saying. I know the ability you're talking about. It is a reaction. He wasted his reaction on shield, so he doesn't get
That's
it.
true. Okay, just checking, and
Yeah.
yeah, that is He is now going to legendary action.
Hit me. He does not have advantage, thanks to the fact that I didn't need to reckless.
Razmir and Garrick, I need you guys to make a DC 22 dexterity saving throw, please.
I have advantage because of danger sense. Natural 20!
Okay.
Poor Razmir.
So,
Sorry, girl.
I'm going to be rolling this. Razmir, you're going to be taking full.
I take half.
Garrick, you're taking half. You'll be taking lightning damage.
17, which cut down half is 9 to me.
I take the full.
To be fair, that could have been worse for 4d8.
Yeah.
That really could have been worse.
Alright, it's Solus's turn.
Alright, Sola saw that did not seem to work on the creature. She's not an idiot. She is decently intelligent, so she knows not to attack it with melee. So let's see what options you have, girl.
Also, I assume when I hit that creature, it took no fire damage if it just reverberated that shit back to me.
Yeah, it took no damage.
Alright, she's
figured as
going
much.
to cast Spiritual Weapon, base level. Now this is a ranged spell attack, which means that she will not be in melee when this happens. Let's move over here. And she is going to have it attack with that. Alrighty, let's roll Spiritual Weapon attack. 28.
That hit.
On the bottom creature, for the record, the one that's moved.
Yep.
10 force damage, ignore the 2.
10 force damage, alright.
Yep, and let me check her cantrip, because I need...
It howls in pain as the spiritual weapon comes down and smacks it.
And then she is going to... My bad. That is not what I meant to do. I meant to click up a different button. It's a little tough on the phone. Alrighty. She's going to... Let me check the range on this. Technically speaking, by virtue of it being a technical range... Let's see. Let's read the spell to her. She's going to create... She's going to do sword bursts near it. It needs to make a dexterity saving throw. As she moves...
That's only within a 5-foot radius.
I know, she's going to move closer to it, but it's not a melee attack. It is a saving throw. Difference. She's going to move up to it and do that. It needs to make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw or take 6 force damage.
Alright. Oh, Lord.
What'd it roll?
Yeah, it succeeds.
Okay, then it takes nothing. And then she's going to move out of the way again. That's her turn.
Alright.
Thanalis only has one
So,
legendary
Thanalis
action.
is going to take... Yep, Thanalis is going to take another legendary action.
It's his last one for this round.
No, unfortunately, it's not.
He has 3 of them. Oh, right, that's right. That's right, I remember now.
States that it's 3.
I remember now. That one didn't cost 2, which I was shocked to find out too. I remember now.
Alright, so... He is going to...
Hit me.
He's going to hit Razmira.
Okay, but hear me out, don't. Alright, what's your AC?
Hear me out, yes!
What's your AC, girl?
So, let's see.
My AC is a 24.
Okay, that's good.
Alright, seriously, I need to move that back.
Alright. You have a decent...
Does a 33 hit you?
Yeah, that's...
What the fuck?
Dude, it's the Hudgen.
Yes, the 33 does hit.
Alright, this is gonna be bludgeoning damage.
It's gonna hurt.
So, let's see.
Well, I know what
Oh!
Corvex's next turn is going
It's
to be.
gonna hurt.
I know what Corvex's next turn is going to be, thankfully, though.
Oh,
You're gonna be taking 13 bludgeoning damage.
13?
13!
Okay.
Also,
not too bad.
since Wait, where the hell is Korvac on the table?
He's
I
he's
see
on
him.
top of Solus. He's near Solus. Phrasing. Anyways.
No, he's
All right.
right here.
Real quick, Rezmir and Korvac, I'd like both of you guys to roll me a history check.
Okay, I'll roll it for Korvac.
Either history or nature. Both are whatever you guys see
They're
fit.
the same to me.
Korvac,
Wait,
I
hold
believe,
on.
has proficiency in history. He does. Oh, oops, that's deception.
17.
It's hard to aim it. As much as I
Wait,
like,
why deception?
I hit the wrong thing. It's hard. I'm on the
He's trying
phone.
to deceive the fact that he knows.
20. 20.
Alright, so you both would recognize the creature that Thanalis has brought to you guys. A creature that lives in the coldest parts of Borikari, over in the ice caps. Thankfully, you guys didn't encounter these things, but they're nasty and they like to attack practically anyone it sees. You recognize these things as young Remerhaz.
Remerez. Ugh.
Remerhaz, yep. You guys also would know, well, Korvac would know, based on his history check, that these things, they're immune to fire.
And probably cold, because you mentioned the cold part.
That too.
I'm just putting money. I'm putting money where my mouth is. You said
Alright.
far cold, so I imagine these things are like live in an area where there's cold and volcano.
So, these guys are going to attack, this one's going to attack you, Elrin. I swear, if I get,
I swear.
Ice.
I despise you with a.
Anyways, go ahead. Just go ahead. You have uncanny dodge, so you might want to use that here.
alright, do you,
Oh,
does a
at least I
16
saw-
hit?
Wait.
That misses.
Also, they have
Wait,
disadvantage.
wait.
They have disadvantage.
Oh, that is true.
Yes.
Oh, I'm working that.
Look.
So that would be a 22 to hit, actually.
Modifiers.
My bad, I forgot to add in something.
I have a cloak of displacement.
Did you roll a disadvantage?
That would be at that would be at disadvantage. I rolled 2 rolls, and that the lesser
Okay.
one was put in because of
Okay.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
so it would have
I'm
been a
gonna-
22.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge for whatever the fuck I'm about to take.
Better it be 22 than a 24. All right. Well, that's the end of that thing's turn.
How much
Thanalis
do I
is going to
take?
uncanny dodge. You take
I take half.
you take half. Okay.
Yeah, of whatever damage
Yep.
he hits me
Oh.
with.
You got lucky. You got lucky. So.
Can I take my turn now?
Give me a sec, because he needs to roll how much damage I take.
Also,
joking.
it's Korvac's
Oh.
turn, and I know what he's gonna do.
21. 1.
Excuse me.
That is 28 points of damage.
Cut down
20.
half,
Well, that's 21. 21 piercing and then 7 fire damage.
yeah, so 28 cuts out in half to 14. Still, ow.
It's still better than what you would have taken. Anyways, it's his
Ouch.
legendary action.
If the Thanalis is now going to.
His
Well,
last
he
legendary
doesn't-
action this round.
That's his last legendary action.
He's going to attack you, Garrett.
Yes, hit me. No advantage. And if it's bludgeoning, I resist it.
He's like, I gotta take a look at something. Out of curiosity, does that include magical weapon bludgeoning
Yes,
damage?
it does. It states all
Okay.
slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage.
Because otherwise,
Yes.
who the hell would play a barb?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Just making sure.
Trust me. Look, if that was not a rule, Korvac would have been dead a long time ago. Or Tartarus would have been dead a long time ago. I would have been dead a long time ago. Does that hit?
Could that
though?
be a problem? Oops.
Yeah. Does that hit? I assume it does.
Uh.
Unless he rolled a natural 2 or lower.
That's
That's
a
going
29
to
hit.
hit. Yeah, that hits. He has to roll a natural 2 or lower not to hit me. All right. What's the damage?
All right. Seriously, I need to get a dice box.
You really do.
All right.
I'll get you a dice bag one day. Anyways.
No, I can get it.
I can get you one right now.
All right. Anyways, how much damage
No.
do I take? What's the total, and then I'll cap it.
that you'll be taking 5.
Halved?
That is half.
Okay, good.
He got 10.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I was like, I don't want to cheat here, so that is already half. I'm not taking 2 because that seems
10.
wrong.
10. Wow, that sounds
Shut up!
laughably low.
Shut
for
up!
this
Shut up!
one.
Shut up! Shut up! Anyways, it's Korvac's turn.
You know what? I should shut up. Sorry.
Yeah, you probably should.
All right, so Korvac is going to sigh, and he's going to cast Banishment at 5th level, targeting the one to the right and the one down there. They need to make a Charisma saving throw, DC 18.
He's already used his reaction, so he can't cast that, so...
Yep.
Got lucky on this one, so Charisma!
Yep. DC 18.
DC 18?
My goal is that they have such a low charisma because they're monstrosities that it is going to be nigh impossible for them to get it.
That one fails.
I heard that fails.
They both fail.
Yes!
Yes!
They disappear. It's a
this one,
it's a
this one.
it's a concentration spell, but it lasts for a minute.
Alright, those two are... Alright, well, those things are... Let me just switch them over to... Out of curiosity, can that be, that can be dispelled, right?
Technically, no, because it has to be where the magic was. By technicality, it can't. But let me ask you this: do you want to waste his action dispelling it?
Oh, hell no.
Exactly.
I was just curious about that. Anywho.
Technically, no. It's complicated because they're on another plane of existence. So.
Well, it's now Razmir's turn.
Get him. It's your turn.
Actually, wait. Hold on, no. Oh shoot, I forgot to roll for fucking Momoku. Give me a second.
Yep.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. We'll just say he goes now.
Give me a second.
We'll just say he goes now, then we'll continue my turn initiative.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright.
I love that.
So, Momoku, you're going to get...
Here's the thing, I would have cast something else, but...
Oh,
that
well,
works.
it doesn't matter, he's going left.
Get that one
Works.
out of the way.
Yeah, well, here's the
alright?
thing. Yep.
Anyways, it's his turn anyways, so...
Alright, so... Elrin.
Yes?
As a free action for him, he's going to... Hey, Elrin.
What?
He holds up a bottle. Roll me a medicine check.
That's a potion of healing.
16?
You would recognize this as a potion of healing.
2d4
Hey, you,
plus 2.
You want this while I distract it for you? I could
Please.
probably go. Alright, he's gonna give it to you.
That's
You get 1 potion of healing. I gotta mark it
2d2 plus 2.
Okay.
2d. No, it's 2d4. Yeah.
Oh, 2d4 plus 2. 2d4 plus 2. Either way, it's you know what it is.
Anyways, he is going to try and.
Cool, I'll stash that with my 4 other potions of greater healing. Because I forgot I still had those.
I didn't.
He doesn't know that you had that, but he's
It's
gonna
fine.
do it anyhow.
Just roll attacks for
Alright.
the boy. Come on.
Shoot whenever you gain.
Actually, when he hands it to Elrin, he goes, "I'll be fine. You might need that more than me."
Alright, just come on,
Alright.
Momoku. I believe in you.
Alright, give me a second. I'm looking at.
Oh, boy.
Alright, so he is going to activate his fighting spirit to give himself advantage on this
He's a
attack.
samurai. I like it.
Yep.
And he is going to be gaining
10 temporary HP.
And temporary hit points.
10 HP, 10 temporary HP. So
Oh,
that
if he's
brings him up
a full samurai, he gets 3 attacks, all with advantage against this fucking thing.
Yep. So
But he's taking 3 attacks of fire damage as well. That's the trade-off here.
So,
Though, if he hits. Alright, so.
oh, he fucking hits all of
22,
them.
Which
25.
means he's gonna be taking a lot of fire damage.
Yup. Top of that, let's see. Fuck. He tries to be intimidating, but Fortunately, that thing's still fucking fixated on Elrin.
It's a monster.
Considering they see him as a fuel source.
Yep.
Alright, let's roll this damage. 8.
16, 20,
Yeah.
25, 37, 44 points of damage.
Oh, this thing is fucking hurt.
But at the same time, Momoku's going to be taking fire damage.
On top of that, oh, that's 3 times fire damage. Alright.
I don't know, if I had to put money on it, like,
Seven.
probably 2d10 fire damage if I had to put money on it.
9. He's taking a total of 20 fire damage.
Okay, so less than I thought. It's probably
too
2d4,
bad.
2d6, something like that. Alright.
I'd say 2d6 because I took 11.
That's right.
At one point,
so probably
so-
2d6. Probably 2d6.
Probably two. Yeah, probably
Alright.
2d6.
These things are menace to society. I shall slay you with honor. Alright. It is now Resmir's turn.
Oh,
He focused on me last, correct?
correct.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, you get these with advantage.
Alright, I am going to Necrotic Shroud.
Bonus action. I assume he's immune to the frightened condition. I know he's immune to the frightened condition.
What do you
He's
mean by-
immune
What the
to
fuck
the
do you mean by
frightening.
this? I think so.
He's immune
I know
to,
he's immune to the frightened condition.
He's immune to the frightening condition.
Alright, well, it's only within 10 feet, so I don't need to make the save, thankfully.
Her wings spread, and then with a flap of her wings, the webbing just disappears,
Oh.
and all left is just
Ooh,
skeleton.
that is cool. Props to you.
that
Nice
is pretty
addition.
cool.
That was cool.
Sure.
Alrighty. If she hits, he is taking an additional 13 necrotic damage.
He's gonna take an additional 13,
Well, you have
which
to hit him.
here it says it's 12. Hold on.
You can change that. It doesn't auto-update on a level if you have to manually do it.
I have to do it manually. I
Yep.
just did it. Alright. 1,
Ooh! One of those hits!
and I'm going to delightfully burn a 3rd level and a 2nd level smite.
Wait, this...
Nice.
Yeah, this... Yeah.
Nice.
Alright,
Now, the necrotic only procs on 1, as a reminder.
Yeah.
that's fine. So there's... Oops, forgot to proc it.
Oops.
Well, we know what it is, so...
Well, I could just do another
31,
one.
so it's 31.
There you go.
Yep, alright.
And
25.
then
30.
are they D8s or D6s?
D8s.
Oh,
Third level is 1 second. 2, 3, 4,
think-
5 because of fiend, and then second level is 4. So
5
9,
D8s, and then
98.
second level is...
98.
Alright.
So 1 second. 18, 30, 35, 48 plus whatever this bitch is gonna be. 48, 77.
Hot fucking damn.
She is angry.
so that's a total of
77 in total. That's how much damage she took.
77.
He has taken 144 damage so far.
Ah. You swing and swing at him with all your might. He just looks at you, pissed off. But you
Okay.
did considerable damage against
However,
him.
that
Okay, now
means-
hear me out. Hold
73.
on, hold on. Now hear me out. Action Surge.
Give me a second. With that, hold on.
He-
Switching over the music now to the last part of the fight.
He does not have a
I've
reaction.
been saving this.
Hear me out. Action Surge.
Oh my god, I love you. Oh my god.
1, 2.
Fucking hell.
By the way, for the record, that does not double. The Divine Smite does not
Nice,
double.
do not double.
Okay, so this is 1.
14.
Necrotic Shroud does not
Six.
proc again.
No, it does
No,
not.
only once per turn.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna burn 2 more level 2 smites.
Uh,
So I think that's
40,
just
80,
88.
88. Plus you did have advantage on the 28. Remember, you had advantage.
I did.
So, one more attack. He
There
has
you go.
taken.
Good nice.
He has taken 202 damage so far.
So that's.
She might be angry
Let's
at
see,
him.
So that's a
She might
total. How much damage was that just dealt to him? That was 30.
He took. Okay, I can tell you how much damage he's
41.
taken, Jacob, from his max HP. He has taken
Hold on,
202.
41.
Something tells me he's gonna
41.
focus all of his attacks on you.
I mean,
You did over 100 points of damage to this motherfucker.
oops.
You did like 100.
I
41.
hit like a truck.
You did 136 damage to him in total.
I hit him like a truck.
54. That's okay. That's 58.
Goodbye, Raspberry.
I'm gonna die.
Oh fuck yeah, you are.
All right. So, it is now Thanalis' turn.
I wonder who he's
boy.
going to attack.
Why you?
Also, keep in mind he does know Solus has counterspell. Just saying.
Yep.
And she has not used her reaction since her turn.
That's for the eye.
Oh.
Alright. So, yeah, no, he is pretty pissed.
Just say he's going to
That
attack
much
her.
can be said.
Look, I know how this is
He
going
is
to go.
going to attack you.
However,
Let's see. Alright, so...
you're in for a rougher eye, for the record. You might go down. I want you to know that.
Alright, so a 30! Does that hit?
Yeah.
Make me a DC 22 Constitution saving throw, please.
At least you don't have disadvantage.
Enough said.
Alright. So, that doesn't work,
Oh, I'm
which is
surprised.
fine.
I'm surprised. I thought she would have had disadvantage.
I don't.
Why would she have
I
disadvantage?
shouldn't have.
Why would
Why
she
would
have
I ha-
disadvantage?
Because
Why
I
would I
remember
have disadvantage?
Hydrogen had that ability. I remember when I read the stat
Didn't-
sheet.
Yeah, I remember when we fought Hudijin last time.
Infernal
we had-
Despair.
Give me a second.
Oh.
Oh,
Isn't it
yeah, no, you are.
There
So
we
you
go.
are at disadvantage. You failed.
Okay, so it's 13. Yeah.
For the record, I count that the natural 20 stood because I had advantage, so we canceled out the disadvantage, so the 24 still stood.
So, that'd be 6 bludgeoning damage to you. No, 14 bludgeoning damage.
Plus,
Because I
14.
keep forgetting to add in the extra damage. And
Mhm.
then on top of that, starting each of your turn, you're going to be taking poison damage at the start of your turn. Right now, it will be a total of 7.
7.
sorry. I
13
had to
poison damage.
For the record, I'm sorry, but I had to
okay.
play fair here. I know this
13.
sheet.
Now, he's going to make his next attack against you, Rasmira.
1 second. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Natural
no.
20.
So, natural 20.
Just do it.
Ah.
Just do it.
Let's see. I don't believe his secondary effect for this stacks
Here
up.
I go.
It
dying
doesn't.
again.
It doesn't.
Oh, wait, nope, not that
If
one.
it's a second effect, then it
Wrong
doesn't.
dice. Oh, where is it?
Here I go.
Alright.
Dying again.
That is... Are these the... Oh, these are the...
The rest of them, I don't believe have poison, so it's just the straight damage. So it's whatever
No,
damage it is.
hold on. That's the right die.
It's
Getting my dice is confused. Alright, so 4...
the bite had to be in the bite attack.
4...
So probably.
Yeah, that was the bite attack. He bit you.
Okay, so the bite was the poison one. Then that means the next one has to be claw, mace, or tail.
While he's latched on, while he bites you, he's going to attack you with his claw. So that
Oh,
is going to
I thought
be
that was the
an
natural 20.
additional.
Yeah.
Hold on,
yeah,
it's gonna be hold on. This one is the natural 20.
Okay.
So it's 12. That's gonna be 24 slashing damage against you.
24.
And then he's gonna come in and attack you with his mace. Oh shoot. 6. Does a 21 hit?
No,
Oh my god, it doesn't.
21 does not hit.
Her AC is a 26, you said? 25?
24.
24, so. He
Okay,
He has one
so-
left.
I wish it was a 26.
He has
Great.
one left.
So that one misses. However, now it's Elrin's turn.
Okay.
Okay,
You have Tango Muerte, so theoretically you can attack him and the thing at the same time.
yeah, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna how do I want to do this?
Not yet. You have to kill it first.
Well, yeah. Tango Marte relies on my bonus action instead of my main action.
If you want to risk taking the fire damage, you could flank the thing. No, actually, you can't. Shit.
I can't?
Because it's focusing
Why not?
on you.
Oh, that's true.
But you still get your sneak attack because you have an ally 5 feet adjacent to the enemy.
Yeah. Fuck it. I might as well just try to attack it. Fire damage isn't gonna do anything, but at least at least from what it looks like, it's at least immune and not absorbing of the fire damage.
Yeah, which is good.
All right. Well, anyways,
Turn, something's gonna happen.
yeah, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
take some
roll
fire
your
damage.
No, something
24?
else. 24 hits.
All right. Well, he takes
12
piercing and
30.
18.
He takes 30.
30. That's the.
Yeah.
that's the
Okay,
first-
so
All
this
right,
is what
what
your dragon.
happened?
So what? Hold on. As you attack this creature, first off, getting the damage out of the way. All right, 8 fire damage. You attack it, but even this bite. Actually, no. With this fire damage, all right, you go in and you strike your sword within it. But you basically take your sword and cause the monster itself to overheat. And with your blade inside of it, you manage to slice up and kill it.
You did it.
Nice.
Attack the
Is
fucker.
that your turn?
He has a bonus action.
No. Oh, yeah,
No,
that's true.
I also have another attack action.
Do you want to get in melee with him when he legendary actions right after your turn?
Well, I can do this, which is move up and hit him a second time, and then get the fuck out of there with my bonus action.
If you don't hit him the first time, because you do have the fancy
Yeah,
cover.
assuming I don't hit him.
Well, roll it. You have 2 more attacks.
13.
You have another one.
13
Bonus action.
misses.
Tango
No,
Muerte.
Well, no, because I'm gonna bonus action get the fuck
Okay.
back, so he doesn't slap the shit out of me.
So now he is going to be legendary actioning. Not once though. With reason. First, he is going to be taking his legendary action and teleporting. He is going to be teleporting down here. And since technically it would have been the next creature's turn, he is now going to attack Korvac to make him lose concentration.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Clever.
Yeah.
I have to say, Jacob, that's actually pretty clever. Korvac has a pretty high AC.
I mean-
so good luck. I will say that.
To be fair, this is Finalis.
No, it's clever.
He
It's clever, dude. I'm complimenting
he
you. Just
would want to do this.
Alright, he has an IAC, so you better tell me the number.
It is a... Oh, dang. That's unfortunate. That will be an 18 to hit.
That misses. Bad.
That does miss. Wait a minute. Yep.
Alrighty, I can make it there. It's my turn.
Oh, wait. Yep.
I'm gonna flank, and I'm going to bonus action Radiant Assault.
Nice.
Hey.
So I'm not gonna sugarcoat this.
This is gonna
Hit it.
hurt.
This is
No,
a
hit it.
this is a lot of damage. Oh shit! It reloaded the page. 1 second.
You get to move
Which
an
way
extra
with this
half
one,
movement.
he's glaring at you.
And
You're the
Solus.
best.
And you're a coward who uses others for his own work. You have nothing to show for everything you've done. He has advantage. Soft 20.
Stop 20, he is going to reaction cast shield.
Solus, counterspell.
Oh, yep.
That hits.
Go ahead.
35,
21.
37 points of damage.
Yeah, you flippin' just nailed this guy. He's definitely got his guard lowered a bit.
Alrighty. Next, I'm going to attack him again, still with advantage. Unfortunately, I don't get my Radiant Soul or my other thing. However, I do have a plan, but it's hella risky. But I know he can't counter it. No, damn it! Yes, natural 20!
Yep, match.
And brutal critical
20.
on top of that. 27,
Brutal critical at him.
27, 32, 34, 37 points of damage.
37 points of damage.
Yep. Is he down?
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna free action drop rage. I'm gonna use 2 sorcery
Oh.
points to bonus action cast magic missile at 2nd level.
Interesting, go ahead.
And then I'm gonna use my remaining sorcery points by giving up some of my main things to twin cast it to all hit him. So that is going to be 8d8 plus 8.
Alright.
This might do it.
Depends on how your rolls go.
And then I have one last sorcery point I need because I've been transferring them like shit. It's taking a minute to roll the dice. Eeny, meeny.
Wow. This
26
like-
points of damage.
Alright.
He's taken 302 damage so far. Is he down?
Oh, he's not down yet.
Damn it. That's all I've got. Actually, no. I'm going to use my last sorcery point to empower spell to reroll 2 of those d6s.
Wait.
Oh, no,
wait,
wrong thing.
hold on.
Wrong thing. Wrong
Oh wait,
thing.
no, because Empower spell can be used with other meta magic. I forgot
Yep.
about that.
Yep. He takes
So that's an additional 3
1.
damage?
1 additional 1
One?
damage. It's rerolling to 2 natural 1s. So another natural 1.
Alright.
And so he takes 1 more point of damage.
Yep.
Is he down?
Excuse me. Oh, he's not down yet.
Damn it. Alright, that's my turn. That's all I had.
He is going to do his last legendary action to attack Korvac.
Fair.
Okay.
What do you roll? It might have missed. I'm not
That's a
even...
34 hit.
No, that hits. Never mind. How much damage does he take? Because that'll determine the
Okay,
Constitution saving
he
throw.
will need to make Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
I know, but I need to know the DC. So how much damage does he do? Because it's...
Constitution.
Wait.
DC.
Wait, he has Warcaster, so he has advantage on.
Solus, I think, has Warcaster. I'll double check his sheet.
Oh.
But regardless, he has Sora's Aura, so he has a plus whatever to this.
Okay, so is that up to a spellcasting DC or?
No.
his
Okay, so
regular-
roll the damage. What's the damage for Korvac first?
So first off, his damage. Yep, just making sure I rolled the right. Oh shit. So I am sorry. I need to re-roll because flippin', I rolled the dice, looked at the screen for just a second, and they're now on the dice. I'm not sure what dice I rolled.
Okay.
I don't wanna get
whatever,
the rolls wrong.
Just roll it. It's fine.
So-
the DC
so
is
you
going
know
to be either
Here.
10 or double the damage. I'm gonna double check his features. See
What
if
I will do to be fair
he does not
here,
have it.
because this doesn't typically happen with me. I'm going to roll the rolls on screen.
That's fine. Just roll it, dude.
Fair.
19? Okay, so it's going to be a DC 10
Okay.
because it's the damage. It's either 10 or the damage divided by 2. So that's still 10. So 1 second. Let me adjust his health. Okay.
Oh wait, shit. Ignore that. Ignore that. I misclicked.
And here's the thing. He has a +4 to wherever he rolls because of Solas's aura. He passes. DC 10.
Alright.
Okay. Sola's going to use her bonus action to have the spiritual weapon attack Thanalis.
Alright.
Now, this is a hit. Hopefully. 18?
That misses.
I figured. She is
Misses.
then going to teleport using her Cape of the Mount back. She's going to Dimension Door Korvac all the way to the edge of the map. Right here. I can move both of them.
Smart.
That is all. That's her turn. I make him. I say something. Can I say something as Garrick?
Yeah, go ahead. You can have a free action to say something.
All that power, nothing more than a cowering fox hoping the hunter doesn't find you. Pathetic.
Oh, shoot, I forgot to do something with Momoku. He has resistance to fire damage.
Oh well. Yeah, it's fine.
Ah, well. What are you gonna
Speaking
do?
of which, it's Korvac's turn. He also has resistance to fire damage.
Yes, he does.
What did you prepare, buddy? Alright. Okay, you were smart. Okay, he's gonna cast Healing Word towards Rasmira at 4th level. Rasmira, you heal for 16 points of healing. And also you accidentally take 5, because I forgot to turn the thing off.
What?
You heal for 16 points of damage.
Oh, 16? Okay.
Yep. For his action, Korvac is going to then cast Sacred Flame on Thanalis. He needs to make a Dexterity saving throw. DC 18.
30 saving throw. Okay. So,
I know he probably has legendary resistances, and also it's just 10 for the record, but it's a DC 18, and if he has magic resistance, then he's probably gonna pass.
he
this.
got 21.
He
yeah,
passes.
he passed.
He takes no damage. It's now Momoku's turn.
He looks at Thanalis. You are a fiend that has come here from unfortunate lands. I shall now bring you back to the land from which you came.
I'm hoping Rasmira gets the kill
He is-
personally.
He is going to attack him, but he is going to attack once.
Okay.
That matches. Good job, you. So, he's going to attack once. I'm just gonna roll that for damage. Okay.
Alrighty. Do or die time. Rasmira, you got this.
Alright.
He's looking pretty hurt.
He's taking
Going up over
311
here.
damage, so if you're not gonna
I
do
won't
it...
lie. I opted for Momoku to only attack once because I knew if he attacked multiple times,
If he hit
he
multiple
was
times.
gonna kill him.
If he hit multiple times.
I mean, if he hit all times, he was gonna.
Alrighty. Honestly, it's either Rasmira or Garrick's kill. Yes!
Oh, and you're double your necrotic shroud damage too.
Yes, you do. Roll the damage first on that before you do that, because the natural one might fuck us up. Alright. 26.
Remember Necrotic Shroud procs.
Once.
And it doubles.
Okay.
So...
26.
Double that.
1 second. 26,
26.
29, 38, 39,
41.
42.
42.
How do you want to do this?
Nice.
Yes! You deserve this.
Oh, Lord. Okay. I don't know how I would want to do this.
I mean, if you want, we can tag.
Okay. So, she runs up, cuts a leg, cuts another, cuts the arm, cuts another arm, and then shoves the sword straight into his chest and leans into his face. Her eyes just a void.
Eye.
Her eye just a void, and her skeletal wings outstretched behind her.
This, he says one last word to you. You're nothing but a good for nothing
Oh my god.
dog.
He almost made it work. And then he said the same word again. He almost made it work.
However, as his body falls down, you see something materialize over his body.
Oh no. No, no!
You
Oh,
see
no!
a cage form around him, and you see a seal with a skull and two crossed swords with the sun above it appear on his back, burning into his sin. And as he had finished saying that thing to you, he yells in anger. And you see his body fall to the ground, but you see something white flow out of him and stuck inside the cage.
Probably his soul.
And materializing before you, you see the face of Cassandra.
Which she could actually teleport here because the forbiddance is gone.
Hello. Hold on a second. Hello.
Fuck.
Oh no, this isn't actually her.
She can literally teleport right here because the forbiddance is gone.
That's if she wanted to.
But she can't right now.
She can.
Hello.
Oh,
You
wait.
see an image of her appear before you. This seems as a good shot. Hold on.
1 second. I hate to interrupt,
Well-
but Solus. What do you want to do about Solus? Because I don't know how she would react.
Unfortunately, she can't do anything about Solus can't do anything about her.
I know, but she might still charge and try to swing. I can't speak for the character. I wanted your advice as DM.
Let's.
That would be.
I hate to bring that up, but Fury has done that before, and this is the woman who killed her goddess.
Roll a self insight, not
Wisdom?
self insight,
Wisdom
but a
saving throw?
wisdom check to
Wisdom
see
saving throw?
whether or not she.
Probably
Yes.
wisdom save.
DC 16.
She's fine. She's fine.
She holds restraint. You see Cassandra standing there over his body.
She's there. Damn it.
It seems as though this pawn has unfortunately met his end. And it seems as though that I have won this game of chess with him. What a pity. He would have been such a useful little pawn in this entire endeavor.
I sincerely
What?
doubt that. Mother.
Ah, yes. I figured it would be you guys that would slay him. However, she looks over at you, at Momoku. Exactly who is this person?
He's no one.
I see. I suppose that I won't press any further. Regardless, though, I bid you guys congratulations on defeating, well, this wretched of a creature. Really now. The Nalus. You got way over your head. You were never enough to defeat him, more or less alone than me. And for now, your soul is now mine.
Enough with the grandstanding. You have his soul. What now?
Simply put it, to let this world go on as it can be. And I have much more matters to attend to at this moment. But let this be a warning to each and every one of you. Should you come face to face with me, and should you die, your souls will be mine. Especially you, Razmira. And as for you, Elrin.
That's actually a comfort.
As for you, Elrin.
What?
You take care. For what little time you have left.
What?
With that,
What's she gonna
I
do with the
bid you
soul?
all-
Genuine curiosity. What is she going to do with that soul? Because that's there physically.
you see the soul disappear. That soul will now be mine.
You're going to
It will
absorb
be
his
a part of
power?
me.
Can I roll somebody to know that's not a good idea?
Yeah, go ahead.
What do I need to roll? Like insight, history, religion?
Roll an Arcana, but because
Guidance.
of this particular thing, you will be at disadvantage.
Guidance either way. Oh,
Oh.
13.
Yeah, unfortunately, you don't know whether or not that's going to affect her negatively or not.
Well, I can make an educated guess. Does she absorb it right in front of us?
Nope. The soul disappears with her.
Oh, damn it, that would have been cool.
Disappears.
That would have actually been cool to see if that the result of that. Oh, well.
Now then. Fortunately, as much as I'm sure unfortunately, I have to go and absorb the soul elsewhere. But,
Oh, please,
know.
you're not beyond a grand display of power, so get it over with.
I'll see you all at the world's end. With that, she disappears
record-
along with Finalis.
For the record, Jacob, that only lasts for a day. It's literally now or never.
Yeah, it's cute you think that.
I know that.
Anywho. Oh no, she's absorbing it today.
It's. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather see if this kind of backfires on her or not. I kind of want to see if this works.
Nope. The soul disappears with her.
Well, that's disappointing.
You'll have to.
That is disappointing.
That is really disappointing.
Oh, this is what was planned. This is. We'll talk about that later. Anywho. With this, the monsters stay banished.
Oh,
What do you guys decide to do?
Okay.
Afterwards.
Well, one second. I gotta go over to my appointment because it really would have been good to see if she actually got her comeuppance. That would have been such a good moment. Oh well.
Ellery would have looked at Garrick and would be like, you know, being the first time I've ever actually seen your mother in person, I can see why you hate us so much.
Well, if she absorbs that soul, that one or two things are going to happen. One.
Let me make a wild guess and say she's either gonna gain a lot more power, or it's gonna backfire the fuck on her.
Oh, fuck yeah. She's trying to combine demon and god power. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you a play-by-play. She's going to absorb it. This is the part where it flashes to her absorbing it. She's going to feel the power for about a few seconds. You watch the power! And then it's going to corrode in her. She's going to kneel over in pain. It's going to expel. And she is going to be out of commission for at least a few months, because that is a lot for a body to deal with.
I mean, technically, real quick, if you guys do have, I'll be kind here. If you
Corvac
guys
has
have
tried.
something of
Corvac
hers,
has
or
tried. And I do.
if you guys have, you guys could check up and see the progress on this.
You know what? I have something.
I don't typically I don't prefer mitigating, but this is, I do want to point this out. This is something you guys have the option of doing.
Literally my blood, because that is a part of her. Because DNA. Corvac has scry.
And she's rolling this at a big fucking, not disadvantage, just a big penalty.
A very big penalty. And she'll be aware we're watching, for the record, because she has to have true sight.
I'd be surprised if she doesn't have true sight.
Right. Anyways. He's going to cast scry.
Yeah.
And she has a -10 to that saving throw.
That's fine.
Actually, wait. I do have something at first. A journal. I wrote in my backstory that I found one of her journals. Yeah.
Okay, so
And that had to have had like a lock of hair.
say
in it, wasn't it?
that's charisma.
It's charisma with a -10. His DC is 18.
Oh,
Charisma or
she's
wisdom?
legitimately not getting any advantage, or not advantage on this, but modifiers add to this. Oh, she rolled an 8.
What's that?
She fails.
Alright, so,
Ellerin, get your popcorn out. This is the only time I would approve of the bucket.
Absolutely. As he pulls out a popcorn bucket, I want to fucking see this shit pop.
God damn.
Okay, Jacob, tell me you don't regret me asking for this now. Tell me you don't regret it.
Alright, so, give me a second. I have to roll something to see what will happen.
It's demon and god power mixing. Spoilers, that
Does
is
not end well.
That does not end well. They are literally yin and yang. They are literally chaos and order
I'm
trying
back.
to mix.
Oh shit,
Sure.
where did I walk?
We are doing some shit.
Okay.
Elrod's
Oh!
like, "Here, here's some popcorn, Garrick. You're probably gonna want this too."
No.
Okay. So as you guys see her inside her chamber, all the way in Alestria, you definitely recognize this fucking place,
I know.
Elrin.
Garrick.
Not Elrin, but
Garrick.
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 You see a kind of velvet red room with a nice, with a snow white, not cup. God damn it! What's the name of it? Trying to think of that word.
Violet.
What is it? Violet?
No,
Magenta. Gold.
no,
silver.
it's the name of an item. You put in
Cage.
shades.
Yeah.
Yeah, just shades. It's Snow White shades opened up and letting light come through, and you see a bearskin rug beneath her bed. And you see the soul of Thanalis standing in the middle of her room. She goes and takes her hand out and closes her eyes. It's time. She goes and closes the soul around her, and you see necrotic energy traveling throughout her hand up into the soul, and you see the soul surround her body, magic energy pouring in her.
Tell me, have any of you heard of Schrodinger's cat?
No, but it doesn't sound good.
It's a being of non-exist. It's a living paradox. It lives, yet it dies. It is here, yet it is not. It is a curious concept with a lot of possibilities.
Would you mind just getting to the fucking point?
To consume a thing is to notice a thing. She is partaking in becoming a paradoxical existence. And as she does this, the wave function collapses, uncertainty becomes certainty, the proverbial coin flips, and... Go ahead.
With this, you see her.
Jacob? Oh no, he perma-greened.
Oh no. Didn't he? Oh boy, oh boy.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
You see her eyes glow a bright blue for a moment, then turns to red, then to white, then to green.
Oh.
And then you see you see the glow fade away. She doesn't collapse, but
She goes to one knee.
no, she stands there and looks up at you guys.
God damn it!
Well, it seems as though that it didn't exactly fail like I had thought.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Unfortunately. Nah, I rolled for it, and unfortunately,
Dude.
she passed.
It's not really a saving throw, it's just a thing that happens. You don't mix demon
no,
and
no.
god. Literally, there's a reason you don't do that.
She succeeded in it.
That is some bullshit.
I rolled. She had a 50-50 chance of either succeeding or failing, and unfortunately, she succeeded.
God damn it, that is some...
I rolled that as fair as I could roll it.
I mean, technically speaking, it
Because
should
she
have
has
been...
the power. She has the power to absorb that soul and be fine.
No.
But this was a risk for her.
Great. So I guess paradoxes can exist now. That's great. Because that's what this is. This is a living paradox. This technically should not exist. At all, but whatever.
Be fair, she's using a spell that's built on necrotic and chaotic energy. That is a chaotic creature. She's
That's-
capable of doing it.
That's not how that works. And I think you know that's not how that works. It's
Well,
it's
either which-
celestial and infernal. There's a difference. There can be chaotic celestials and there can be lawful freaking infernals. The Arcana itself is a lawful creature by technicality.
Well, either way, she succeeded. She was powerful enough of doing it.
God damn it. Well, we're fucked.
Well,
Are you guys in the scry?
Yeah, because there's nothing else we can blade do unless I can somehow get you to re-roll that by trading one of my abilities or something. Wait. Could I make a bargain with you?
Depends on the bargain.
Could I forego my favored by the gods ability to get a re-roll?
Are you dead ass? The one time I fucking DC is when the good shit happens.
It didn't happen. It worked beyond frickin' all forms of crap.
Alright, so I'll give you this. I'll re-roll it by best 2 out of 3 with that one.
Okay, that's fine. I'll give.
Wait, is the session over?
No, it isn't. It's
Not yet.
I'm giving up my favorite by the gods ability today to see if I can get a re-roll out of this.
not yet.
Alright, rolling the dice.
It's a 50-50 chance, so.
Okay, hang on a second. I'm making sure nothing's in the way that could fucking... Seriously, I need to get a box.
What are you rolling, by the way? A D100 or?
D100.
Okay.
Nothing.
50-50 chance.
Don't worry about it. We'll tell you if it happens.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
For right now. Don't worry about it for right now.
Fucking do it on here. Slow. Not hit anything. Alright. That's 1.
So that's a fail or success? You never clarified.
No, I'm rolling this as a regular D100. Lowest she succeeds, highest she fails.
Okay, so we just need
So-
to get above 50 for this.
This is the... I'm being fair here. 50-50 chance on this.
Damn it! I really wish it was the lower one. I mean, fuck, whatever.
I mean, if any of you guys want to give it another try, or if you guys want to make a bargain like Gary or Alex did, that's up to you guys.
I don't know.
It's...
Wait,
I gave up my
What?
favorite by the gods for the rest of the day to get a reroll.
I literally can't give up.
I can't give anything unless I'm just
How
like,
about-
I'm gonna give up all my
What about the
shit.
rest? Okay, what about the rest of Solas's spell slots? I'm having fun with this now at this point. What about the rest of Solas's spell slots? She has a lot, including a 7th level.
Wait, didn't you have inspiration?
Oh yeah, we have a Deep Inspiration, don't we?
Well, I know you guys do. I don't.
I would like to use one of my Deep Inspirations to make that D100 reroll.
To reroll it.
Yep,
All right.
one of them. So it's still 1 success, 1 failure. Yes!
All right. So she fails.
Yay!
She does, but considering it's not close to a 90, she staggers. All right. You see her as she absorbs the soul. She staggers back a little bit. You can see that she's clearly affected by it, but not to the extremes as what you had thought. But she is affected.
Okay, I called heads. Garrick says, and I called heads.
Alright, what's that? Alright. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring back the regular music. Happy-go-lucky. Alright. With that, you guys... I assume you guys head back to the temple.
Yeah, and I'm gonna talk to Rasamira along the way. This will be the ender. That was cathartic. God, thank God. I'm so glad that
Res-
worked.
Resmir is kind of rushing to get back
I know.
to
I'm gonna follow them. So, how's it feel?
what?
Killing the person who tore out your eye.
I don't know how to feel about that.
We're relieved since it probably won't happen again. Plus, we got to see her fail. That's nice.
You guys did. I wasn't watching.
She failed. She got staggered a little bit, but yeah.
Okay. She kind of just like throws her stuff onto the floor. She starts taking off her armor.
I
Just
turn
throws it
around.
onto the floor.
Modest. I'm modest.
She just starts. You just hear it being thrown onto the floor.
So,
What?
I'm waiting for the I told you so.
What I told you so.
Oh, right, you didn't, but me being a pompous asshole aside, do you believe me about what I said last night?
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, but that is all.
You had me under a zone of truth. You know I'm telling the truth. Or at the
She just rolls her eyes and kind of just like sits on her bedroll.
He's leaning on the thing. I mean it. We're not abandoning you.
Whatever. A day will come when you will have to.
I've defied fate before. I'll do it again. I defied fate for less. For you, I'll destroy the whole bloody concept. And you know I have defied fate, considering Talric.
It felt good killing him.
I imagine. And he's gone for good this time. She did something to his soul. He's gone. He's not gonna trouble us again.
And that is one less thing to worry about. And that's us all.
Well, there's 3 that I can think of. That we still have to worry about.
Yes, but he's one less. And that's it. You can't deny that fact.
Just like
And
you.
I know you can't.
No, but I can't. I also can call. But you can't deny that you've been bottling up your emotions ever since it happened.
What?
But you can't. Also, you can't deny that you've been bottling up your emotions ever since it happened.
You keep cutting out every time.
You're bottling up
You
your
keep cutting
emotions.
out.
You keep-
Bottling up your emotions. You can't deny that either.
She looks up at you, and the same black color returns to her eyes. But you know, this time she can't
Yeah, I know.
do anything.
Oh no, I'm gonna let you beat me up if you need to. But regardless, it's okay to.
This time she can't do anything.
I know, but I'm just gonna say it's okay to feel. You've been through a lot, and it's fine. And part of it's finally over. You're allowed to feel.
I was never allowed then.
This is
And why should I now?
because this isn't then. You're not with your father anymore. You're not with your mother anymore. You're on your own with us. Scratch Eye, you're with us.
What difference would that make?
You can finally be yourself.
And be a weak link?
That's what this is about, isn't it? You feel worthless, useless.
Kind of look. She turns away.
I think if
Giving you the blind eye! Ha!
yep. I think if anyone should feel worthless here, it's me.
God damn it.
Repeat.
If anyone here should feel worthless, it's definitely me. No,
Why?
I tell a lie. Korvac for fucking up, but then me.
Why?
Well, for starters, I'm the son of the most evil people on the planet. Plane. Everything that I've accomplished has been stripped away because of her. Let's see. I have failed to make you happy. That's a big one.
She kind of raises a brow at that last one. Well, her only brow. The other one is
Yeah,
gone.
I know. What? Can you Oh, you happy?
Get out.
I think we both know how this is gonna go down.
Yeah, stuck like a tick. Yes, I got the whole memo from earlier.
That answers my question. Were you happy, and are you happy now? Alright then, let's start with something simpler. How are you useless?
I'm unable to provide to the
Inac-
table.
Inaccurate. Today we just saw what you could do with Analysis. You did the most hurt to him. You're the one who dealt him the final blow. You did that. No one else here did. Try again.
She kind of.
I'm calling you out with logic.
with logic.
Try again. How are you useless?
I didn't exactly play my part at the beginning. And I still haven't exactly helped in any regard.
You helped me.
I mean, I'm good at the.
Go ahead. Sorry. Pretend I didn't say that yet.
I'm also good at hitting things really hard and making sure that they're extra dead. But really nothing else.
Inaccurate. Take, for example, I point to Inej. You raised her on your own. You treated her with kindness, and she's happy. And you love her. And she loves you. You helped me. I'm still trying to get out of a dark place, but it's only because of you that I started the climb. And you did that through your words, not your actions. Same with Inej. And even with your actions, look at what you have done with them. You have saved so many lives. The prisoners in the factory. Everyone in Goodell with your help 5 years ago. Many of them would not be alive if it wasn't for your actions, for your help. So that's wrong. How else can you describe yourself as useless?
I'm not even gonna try for a third time.
Because you know every answer you give, I have a counter to. So, what conclusion can you draw?
I'm not sure.
Then here's the answer. You're not worthless, you're not useless, you just feel that way because you have been made to feel that way your entire life. And for the first time, you're seeing that that's not the case. And that terrifies you.
Really?
I believe that you're afraid that you're not useless. I think you're not afraid that you're useless. I think you're afraid that you're not. And that means people have expectations, which means you can let them down. And that's terrifying.
I don't want to talk anymore.
Fine, then I'll do the talking. And because of that, you've been bottling up your emotions, doing everything you can to justify that belief, because it's a lot less frightening than the truth. And you're afraid once you let go of your emotions, and you do accept that you're not useless, you actually might let someone down. And that's worse than being useless, because when you're useless, you can't let anyone down. There's no risk. And yet I think a part of you still doesn't believe that you're not useless. I think there's a part of you that knows I'm telling the truth. Why also?
Perhaps.
I know it to be true. Because you're still with us. If you really thought you were useless, you would have left, gone home. If you thought you were worthless, you would have returned to your father. Because no matter what he did to you, it wouldn't have mattered. You know I'm telling the truth. And that terrifies you. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not. You're not in the slightest.
Then what do you want to do about it? Because I can promise you, if you keep this thinking, your worst fears will come true. Hit me.
What?
Pretend I'm Korvac. Hit me.
No.
Let it out. He's not going to give you this chance. Close your eye and pretend that I'm your brother. Hit me. Let it out.
No. No.
Why not?
No.
Why not? Give me a reason.
Just no.
Come on. You know you need
No.
to let this out. I can take it. I'm the only one who can take it.
I don't want to hurt you.
You won't.
Pretending aside, I'm not going to hurt you.
You won't. It takes a lot for me to feel pain anymore. Now hit me like I'm your brother and let all of your anger go.
Another day won't hurt.
Yes, it will. One day always hurts. That's how it starts. One day becomes two. Two becomes a week. A week, a month. When does it stop becoming one more day?
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
Because you're afraid of hurting me? I can take it. You need
It's
to...
not that I'm afraid, it's I don't want to.
You have to let go of that pent-up anger, and your brother's not going to give you that chance. So take it out on me. I can take it. Whatever you got. Anger, sorrow, whatever.
No.
Why not? You know this isn't good for you.
I know it's not.
Then do something about it.
And I won't. You have a problem with that?
Yes, because it's going to affect you, and I don't want you to see your fears realized. I'd rather take a few punches to the face than watch you suffer any more than you have. So hit me.
She looks very torn. Like she wants to literally hit you just to make you shut up. But at the same
the goal.
time, she just wants to run and not come back.
Running won't solve anything. You have to face this head on. If you want to shut up, then make me shut up. Come on.
I can handle it.
Can you?
Done it for years. I can handle it.
And what if you can't later down the line, huh? Are you just gonna keep living your life, bottling up? It's going to cap. It's going to burst. And if it does at the wrong moment, everything you fear will come to pass. Come on, I know you want me to shut up. You're annoyed at everything I'm saying because it's true and you hate it. So come on, shut me up.
You could do that yourself. I'm leaving. I'm taking my leave.
I grab your shoulder, trying to keep you in place.
Let go.
You know what you have to do to make me let go.
She's trying. She's trying to pry your hand off of her.
I'll athletics. I'll rage too.
Oh my
I am willing to waste a resource just so that you can let go, like you can start letting go of it.
Oh my god. I have
30.
to do an opposing athletics. Yeah, I'm not beating that.
Come on. Running away won't help.
Please let go.
Hit me.
Please let go. Just please let go.
Is she starting to get sad?
Yeah.
Why? Why do you want to run from this?
Just please let's go.
I'm not gonna go until you tell me. God, I feel like a dick.
Jesus.
I feel like a dick, but I feel like it's a gamble. Go.
To be fair, you're kind of being a dick. Not gonna lie.
I know I am. It's the.
He is.
That's the point. That's
point.
literally the point. Tell me why. Oh God, I'm going to hell for this.
This is penance. This is my pay.
What do you have to pay
This
for?
is it. Please let go.
What do you have to pay for? What have you done that is so wrong?
She then looks at you. All of your pain. Every single ounce of it. If it wasn't for me, all your pain would be non-existent. It would never happen. And the fact of my very existence procked your lifetime of pain.
I know I can't convince you otherwise, so I'm gonna say something that's worse. I forgive you.
That's not something you simply forgive.
And yet I do. I forgive you.
It's not possible.
You can tell the truth with me right now, and I'll say the same thing. I forgive you, I forgive you, I forgive you.
Shut up!
Why? It's the truth. I forgive you.
Let me go. Please, please let me go!
I forgive you. And then I just like put you into a hug. I don't care if you don't believe me. I forgive you.
It's not possible. She tries to push you off of her.
Athletics.
Go ahead and roll.
Dude.
Go
Look,
ahead and roll.
this needs to happen. She needs to face this head on. Great.
I
27.
don't stand a chance.
I'm gonna be real with you, Alex.
I
For
know.
once throughout this campaign, based on your decision, I disagree with this 100%.
I know. Okay, but she needs to let go, and this is the only way.
Surprisingly,
I'm
I'm
gonna keep
totally
my.
fine with this.
Yeah. Look.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But
The action being
if they're-
taken, okay, from my standpoint, and I am very sensitive to things like to this kind of stuff. It's bad from an outsider. But when you come to a standpoint to understand, yeah, this is needed.
It really
Like,
is. She can't
It's
keep running.
needed. You can think all you want. You could take it however you please,
Yeah.
but this is something that's actually needed for
Look,
her.
she can't keep running from this, and she won't face
all
it
right,
herself.
let's
Yep.
cut.
Yep.
Let's continue because it is getting late.
I know.
It is.
Yep. I don't care how many times I have to bloody say it until it gets into your thick skull. I forgive you. And it is possible because all you did was what you thought was right. I can't hold you accountable for that. You're not the one who made that decision. It was someone else. But if you blame yourself, then I forgive you. What does she do?
After a little bit of struggle, she stops and listens. Silence is all you get
I
until after a little bit. You hear her start to sob.
I loosen the grip and I just make it more like a regular hug. It's okay. You're allowed to be forgiven.
That sobbing turns into painful tears and crying.
He's just there. He's not being aggressive anymore. He's just holding you, just being like, it's okay. Let it out. I'll let you take over from here.
She, after a little bit, she finally realizing that you've let go of that strong grip that you had, she shoves you away, and she has no idea. Anger and sadness take over, and she cannot even put sentences together. She is a mess. She looks like she's throwing punches, but at the same time she doesn't want to. She's yelling, crying, screaming, and anything to let her emotions flow out of her, but she never stepped anywhere closer to you.
I know.
Make sure that you weren't
I know.
caught up.
And
in
this is
that.
where I take a step back and let you do your thing. Oh my god, that was such a gamble.
That goes on for 10, 15 minutes before she finally starts to calm down. Tears stain half of her face, and she's shaking. she feels weak and she's shaking and she has her head low.
Garrick stands up finally. Walks towards you slowly. Very slowly, as in not to appear threatening. I'm sorry.
Are you happy with the result?
You've been bottling this in for decades. I can't say I'm proud of what I did. But if it helped you let go, then it was worth it. The question is, what do you feel?
Right now? Nothing. I feel nothing.
It's better than feeling worse about yourself.
She starts to make her way back to her bedroll.
Yep.
You just see her collapse.
Yep. Garrick just...
She just collapses.
Yep.
That's...
Garrick just sits down against the temple wall, closes his eyes, and thinks to himself, I am going to hell for this. Please let my gamble pay off.
And that's where we're gonna end this.
Yep.
All right, Elrin, is there anything else you wish to do?
After,
he is still-
after the
Mr.
after
Stabby
all this-
Steve.
Mr. Stabby Steve.
Mr. Steve.
After the events of after the events regarding Finalis and everything, he's just kind of, and especially with Maria, with the letter from Maria that the same day, he's gonna kind of just go to the room that he's staying in and just kind of keep to himself, just kind of planning his next moves.
All right. After a long, hard, and definitely deserved fought difficulty, you guys have successfully defeated the Nalus, which, with actually a pretty brilliant plan, won't lie. Good job for you guys. I'm quite happy that you guys
I'm too modest.
finally put an end to his reign. You guys, for this, will not get a level up just yet, but for the person who dealt the finishing blow will get a ability point improvement.
Oh my god!
Good job,
Yay!
Good job, Rasmira.
Nice.
Actually, I'll be nice. Either this is gonna bite me in the ass.
I already changed it.
Change
Oh,
it
we'll
back.
keep it.
Change it back, because he
Wait.
might...
Yeah, I was gonna give an option of either, considering this is a fight that I had anticipated you guys to honest to God lose at, but at the same time I figured you guys would succeed. I'll be nice DM here. So, you have the option between either a feat or an ability score improvement.
Good job, Rasmira.
That is up to you. Good job, Razmira.
Good job, Rosemary.
This was a well-earned and well-hard fought battle.
Mm.
Again, congratulations to you guys. This is where we will be putting an end to the session. It'll be a little bit of time before we'll have another session. Have some few things to finish up getting prepared for. But when we come back, we will have weekly sessions for quite a bit of time.
All right.
So that is currently what's going to happen. Hope you all enjoyed the stream despite everything that's happened. Regardless, This has been Looming Shadows of Cidria, signing off, and thank you, and good night, everybody. Everybody say good night.